Okay,
recorder is
no,
absolutely a pain in the ass. Every time I boot it up, it makes me log into bloody um YouTube every freaking time now, which is a pain in the dick. Either way, not the point. Okay, you guys are currently in space.
yes. So I've just woken up from my little nap in the pilot seat. I guess I feel somewhat refreshed. Um, I would like to do a quick. I would like to go into and take the. Do I still have it?
I don't
Yes,
know.
I do. I would like to take a. I would like to do a on this severed hand.
Sorry, you cut out again. A what on the severed hand?
I would like to do. I'd like to find out if this is if this hand was in any way fucked up with by radiation or something.
All right. Roll us a d20 um, plus tech.
13.
Okay. It looks. Let me just. What was that whistling noise? Oh, maybe my mic's gone a bit fucky. Yeah, actually, this appears to have no corrupted radiation. Like, there's no mutation or anything like that on it.
All right, great. Now I want to do one of those.
Dude, you're cutting out.
Okay, that's good. Now I would like to do one on myself.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's another tech roll.
Uh, no, this will be a fabricator roll, basically. So I'll
Is
be
that also tech?
you roll me a d20 and I'll be rolling for it for the fabricator.
8. Oh dear.
Sorry, didn't jump.
Oh
It can't pick
dear.
up any problems with your DNA whatsoever. It just shows it as normal Ukrainian.
Well, that's a bit concerning. Not going to lie,
How fun.
but I'll have to take it at its word and go. All right. Well,
Well, it has basically normal Earth DNA in a sense, like normal native Earthling.
there's no corruption or anything. No problems.
Nope, it registers completely normal.
What are these?
What a what?
These.
That is my room.
Yeah,
Oh.
that consists of an arm and a number of heads. In fact, I've got to click on the
Yes.
arm. And are you keeping that arm? Oh no, you wouldn't be keeping that arm as a trophy, would you?
I am actually. Yeah. It's it's an arm gun.
Toothless.
So it's one of the arm guns from the boarding party. I think. Was it?
Yes, that was one of the. No, that was just a
Yes.
standard arm, I think.
No. It was some. It was specifically from one of the aliens that boarded our ship. The ones that have like the bubble shield over their head and the gun arm.
Yeah. I don't believe it had a gun on it though. I think it was just a standard arm.
Oh, it was the one with the. It was the one with the gun that was part of its arm. I took off the.
Might have been. That was a long bloody time ago, and I'll go
Yeah,
off what's written on the sheet.
Yeah, if you really want to. Did I specify? I should specify if I haven't.
Anyway, Sid, what would you like to be doing while your suit's being repaired?
Yeah, biotech laser gun arm.
What do you mean being repaired? I still had a full heal I used.
Yeah, but basically, this is basically you've gotten back. You know, you've rested, and your suits are currently being fixed up in the fabricator.
What else is this dumb bird gonna do? Drink.
Alrighty.
I
Roll us a
think the
d20.
only alcohol I actually have, though.
I think you only got
is it-
Ragnar, haven't you?
No, I have X. I actually think I have one Ragnar and I have three X, which I'm going to do the Ragnar.
Alrighty.
I am immensely concerned.
Alright. Give us a d20. 11. Yep, you get the positive effects of Ragnar.
Woo! Why are you
Anyway.
concerned?
Why do you think
What?
there's an alcoholic crewmate on the ship?
Actually, roll me
Yes?
another d20, Sid.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyway, I believe we should be going to find that other ship, or any of
Agreed. Totally.
Okay. I'll move you to Exploded Planet map.
and remember, if this keeps up, I have a bucket of cold water.
Do you?
Well, I asked aides to prepare one last time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, someone will, in the future, who may or may not be very wet and cold, will be able to tell you that. That's not for me to decide. That's for AIDS, if he still has it. If he doesn't, then fucking Christ. But I'll get him. I'll get him to do one anyway. All right. Now this asteroid's gone. Technically, we can't go on it. Right. So up to there.
One sec.
No problem.
What?
Oh boy.
Fucking hell. Fine. You pain in the ass freaking program. Okay.
Sorry about that. What happened?
That's alright. Nothing. Nothing happened yet.
I had a quiet yawn. I think Lavitz breathed at least once.
I did blink
That's
3
about it.
times though.
I guess in Australia, one blink is a third of a breath. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Now, our movement was, what was it before we needed to do a piloting check?
Unless you come close to an asteroid, I'm gonna say that you can navigate it reasonably easily.
Okay, what if I want to go this way?
Yeah, it'll be a piloting check.
Okay, I'm going around here. That's not there. Up here, which I believe is 30. We're on there, yeah.
Yep.
That's not piloting?
If you want to go between these 2 asteroids, you will have to do a piloting check.
Okay, I will be then. But I am not in the piloting seat. I'm running scans again.
Alrighty.
So I'm guessing that's the captain.
Yep. Your ship takes 2 damage.
Isn't sit on the guns? Isn't her
Oh yeah, I
job
guess.
to stop?
Sid, roll us a reaction shot.
Oh, okay. That's a +5, so 11.
Yep, you managed to cut it before it gets hit.
Okay, great. Now, one.
By the way, are you coming from your computer or your laptop?
I don't have a. I don't have a. I don't have a mic on my computer.
You should really think about doing that because the clicking of that friggin' mouse is a pain in the dick.
Yeah. The only problem is my computer is downstairs, and that's where 3 to 4 teenage girls are right now.
I fail to see the problem as if they're legal.
They aren't,
Damn it!
and also, Lavitz, this is a space game intended. It's a space game intended for children and wizards.
But remember, plot holes don't matter.
Yeah, so we go about. I think that's about. That's about 30. I think.
Okay, give us a roll for scanning.
That is tech 19.
Okay, you're starting to pick up a faint residual warp signature that actually showed up from the, like, indicates that the tally-ho is somewhere in the direction of the planet.
Okay. But we're still looking for the other guys, aren't we? I think that's 30. Is it? Is this 30?
Yeah, you're nowhere near asteroids, so you can move 60 without any problem.
Alright, so that's
It's only once you get within, say, 30 of an
okay.
asteroid that you really have to start rolling checks.
Alright, and that's the scan?
Not the 19.
No, I already did that. That's for my last scan.
Well, I'm not getting the
This
second
is-
scan. Oh, there's the second scan.
Yeah, sorry,
Yep,
I
this
just
appears
rolled
to
again.
be nothing around here but static radiation.
That's not good. Right around here. Keep our distance from the asteroids.
Okay, what I'm gonna do...
Bless you. And is that another piloting check from our captain?
No, you're fine. Like I said, you don't need to do it unless you're close to asteroids.
Alright. In that case, we'll go for scan, and that's 18.
Yep, there doesn't appear to be anything around here.
That's not good. Alright. Want to go around.
The white boxes
Here.
that I'm currently drawing are basically areas that your scanner has actually scanned properly. Actually, that was a 19, so I'm going to go to there.
Okay. Alright, so we go here. And if I remember correctly, we might need to do.
Yeah, once you move up to around here, for fuck's sake. Once you move up to around here, you'll have to do a piloting check. Or there.
Like up here. Given that we've got that. Well, most of this area.
Yep, Sid, reaction shot. Basically click on the tally-ho and use the cannon. I think that's got, not the cannon, the laser.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think the more useful one.
That one.
Yep, no problem. Anything that comes close to you, you're shooting it straight
Why
out
is
of
that
the
only
sky.
a 2?
Probably because it's probably the old one when you first did it.
Okay, it
Yeah.
should be a 4.
Okay. Now, we've moved 60, but I already know that we've got a decent amount of this area scanned. So I think I'll hold off on doing it until we're around here. which is piloting for our captain.
Oh no, you just did a piloting check. You only do it every
Yeah, but
60.
we moved up. Oh, okay. In that case, then I held off on actually scanning until we got out of an area where we scanned a bunch. So
Alright.
I'm gonna roll for a scan.
Alrighty.
13.
Yep, you're still... Nothing seems to be around here. It just seems to be asteroids.
Okay.
You don't need to come to the right side of the map. There's nothing really there.
Yeah, that's where we came. That's
Yeah,
where we
and
came
actually
from. We were
you've
scanning the whole
scanned
way.
that section, this section, that section,
Yeah, we evidently
this
scanned
section, and that
here
section.
and all the way over here as well. So
There you go.
that's actually a pretty big area of space. So in that case, we're headed over this.
Yeah, you can just move at 60, mate, and then I'll do a piloting check each time.
Okay, so then we'll go over here.
And 13. That's this section. There's a small what looks like a chunk of a city there.
Well, I haven't actually rolled a scan for that.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was a 13.
No. That
Oh.
was the last one.
Sorry, I'm running
Oh,
multiple.
I rolled a 13 anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that section. I'm gonna say that section's done as well.
All right.
So it's that one.
This
And
is-
so is that.
They have lost a lot of people, haven't they?
Their entire planet was ripped to shreds.
Yeah, but I mean in terms of the actual bases.
Well, basically they relied on basically the shield surviving the explosion and then being able to maintain the shields without bloody the asteroid falling to pieces.
Yep. So that we've gone there, and unless there was something in between here-ish and here, then we just need to go around here. Is that just a clear shot?
Yeah, I'll allow a clear shot.
Alright, in that case, then I'm here, I'm rolling. Okay, I got a 24.
Okay. Let me just fix this. Okay, that scans a big area. And on the edge you're scanning, around here, you actually pick up the tally-ho.
Okay.
Oh. Okay then.
This is okay. In that case, everyone get ready. This may be a fight, or it might not. It all depends on. Now, can we tell if there's any signs of life on it?
You'll have to get closer, but that's just, it was on the very edge of your scan, so you just found its location.
Okay. Now, if I will be allowed to interact with
Actually,
any of my windows, I can see that I'm speaking. I can't actually touch anything. That's good. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna change it to that.
Now,
Fuck off. My phone, because I'm technically starting this an hour early, so all my alarms to remind me that the game starts keep going off.
now we're about.
Okay, there we go. The tally-ho is right here.
Yep.
And
But first, I want to be at a safe distance. How's our how? What can we tell from there?
roll us a scan.
All right. Give me a minute. 12. Not as good as the last one, but not terrible.
Okay, well that expands your scan by about that much. You're detecting that it is decompressed, but you are detecting movement.
All right.
Well, actually, no, it's not completely decompressed. It's only mildly decompressed.
Are we getting movement from the actual other parts? Or sorry, are we getting? Are there any weapon systems online?
No.
Okay. In that case, time for a little boarding action, I guess.
Wait a second. I've actually lost sheets. Sheets have disappeared. Fucking sakes. There we go. Yeah, a couple of my sheets have disappeared. That is weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake this sheet. Either way, what do you want to do?
Sid,
Yeah.
boarding.
Why not?
All right. That sounds about what we should do. We're going to need to. We're going to need to be careful, but I am told you have some form of stun weapon.
Yes, I do.
All right, great. I hope it's right because we are about to do some boarding. Now, we're moving up to the ship.
Okay, wait a second.
And we connect to the airlock if it's still intact.
Alrighty. Roll us a piloting.
You're letting me do this? Alright.
Up to you.
18. Yes, I am doing it.
Okay. Okay, yep. You dock no problem.
Alright then. Sid, we're going.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's really much of a choice at this point. They're the whole reason we're out here.
No, that's very true.
Okay.
I'm very thankful that you're not saying anything sarcastic about how I'm the reason. Thank you for that. I'm very grateful.
I'm slightly distracted. I'm sorry.
Why? What you doing?
I need to get this stuff done, so I have EI.
Well, give me a minute. I've got a stuffed nose, so I need to go blow it.
Okay.
But yeah. Fun stuff because, well, I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing.
Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking virus. 'Cause I don't have a job thanks to this dumb thing. Yeah, it's fucking vir But open borders are our strength, remember? Remember, open borders are our strength. Nothing bad has ever come from open borders. And unfettered immigration.
Uh-huh.
What did that have to do with anything?
Nothing at all. Diversity is our strength. China's just exporting diversity to us.
Well, I tell you what, it's really sick diversity. Quite literally. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I didn't even hit the mute button. Alright, we're here. Product, we're here.
And we're clear.
Oh, yes, also, Sidron, we're not splitting up this time. Mostly because I don't have a stun gun, but also because I don't want 20 people dogpiling me again.
Yeah. I know.
Yes, this is tactics. We have them, so. Yep. Season's really changing. I can tell. My nose is stuffed up again a few seconds after I've blown it. That's great.
Well, at least you can breathe through your
You got
nose.
hay fever?
Nope. Back on the tail end of grade 6, we went to a water park, and it was raining.
Mm-hmm.
And within 2 days, well, actually no, that's a lie. Within 1 day, I'd gotten bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
So I missed about 4 days worth of field trips, and I was sick. And now, as a result, I've got chronic bronchitis. So whenever the seasons change, or about halfway through winter, and I start coughing again, I get more, and phlegm comes back, and my nose gets all stuffy, and it's a piece.
See, I got bronchitis a long time ago when I went to Sydney, and I caught it from the plane ride. And basically, I nearly freaking died from it. But luckily, it hasn't returned since then.
You want to know better? You want to know what's even better?
What?
Like, so basically, when it comes back, it's something that I've already fought off. So basically, the only problems I have are like the runny nose and stuffy and all that.
Yeah, the residual.
And the cough. And guess when it decided to come back? Now.
Yep.
Guess what's going on now? Everyone's looking at people who are coughing like they're axe murderers.
Well, the worst thing is that when that comes back, your immune system's going to be compromised because it's going to be fighting off that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
I suppose
you're going to be more susceptible to it.
It's really more of a constant thing than it's just that it flares up around this time, around the time when winter starts turning into spring turns to or summer turns to fall, that kind of thing, and then about midway through summer and winter. It's not actually like a. It might be actually, but I'm not sure. But yeah, if coronavirus comes to town, I get it. Then woo, that'll be great.
Well, it'll definitely be a pain.
Yeah, well, I live in a town of about 1,000 people, and hopefully none of them have gone to Winnipeg, because that's where most of our cases in Manitoba are.
Well, cases have shown up in my area, not in my town, but I live in like a thing where there's like multiple towns. It's called the Riverland, so there's like 18 to 20
and lands.
Yeah. It's basically towns along the river.
Wow.
And
really original naming convention you Australians have.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, look, in fairness, Lavitz, the area I'm in was named because it looked like something. Basically, right, the guy came here. And the story goes that he named the area because the lake looked a lot like a certain garment of clothing, and so it's literally called.
I remember back when I first settled
garment of clothing.
I remember when I first settled at Corset County.
I mean, it's not. It's actually probably more to do with the fact that it was a fur trading area. So
Corset County.
It's not a county, this is Canada. We don't have those.
Okay, Corset Valley?
No.
Corset Forest.
Lavitz. First off,
Corset Canuckistan.
First off, the name is in French. And second off, I'm not telling you where I live.
Yeah, I know that.
Because then you're going to go, wait a second. What? Oh, hey, I am here now, and you come here, and I happen to be walking around in town. I'm in the grocery store or whatever.
I'm not getting on another plane, ever.
Oh, hold on, Levitz. And you're going, hey, wait a second. Why does that guy who's around 20 sound like he's 40? Oh, wait, I found him. I found Kamiko. Remember that first month where you thought I was 40? Yeah, I do too. I don't understand how you do.
Listen to how your voice comes through on the recordings.
I don't sound that old.
Yeah, well, bloody, what's it that dude, Innocence, bloody, he sounds like he's fucking 12, and he's like freaking 43, 45, something like that.
Bring him in. I want to hear him. That's a joke. Don't actually do it.
You'll have to play the Testers game when he's there. Either way.
Man, I tell you what, co-op's all fucked.
What is?
Anyway, yes. Co-op. So I'm trying to. I'm basically trying to get a summer job with that I can use to, because we actually need to have our program. For our program, we need to have a summer job, basically.
Well, good luck getting that in this time at friggin' in this day.
Well, not just this time, but also like literally, I've sent out a decent amount of cover letters and shit, and I just haven't been. So at this point, I'm like, well, one of the guys in my class, he's actually almost 40, and he's a welder, or well, he was. Now he's going to school, but he can get a welding job on the side in Alberta. He's like, yeah, if you don't get one, you'll be my welding assistant, and we'll go to Alberta, and we'll make bank. And I was like, okay. Didn't think I would have to, but that's how it's looking.
Well, you can always... Welding's always a good job to have, because... like, or at least a good skill, because it's pretty hard to get no work for a welder.
Yeah, I've got... Well, I took a short class where you basically learned... you learned the basics of welding.
Mm.
So, I'm certified in 6 to do... I'm able to do 6 oxyacetylene welds properly.
Mm-hmm.
I've been confirmed. I haven't done any actual welding since then. We don't have any of the equipment at home. But, yeah, I can do that.
Well, if you ever get tested for arc welding, like if you ever go to a place and they want to test your skills, first thing you always do is you check the voltage, because the first thing they'll do for the test is they'll fuck with the voltage. So if you pick it up and start trying to weld, if you don't check your voltage, they'll instantly fail you, but they won't tell you that.
Yeah, it was Oxy and it was Oxy and Arc, but I wasn't proficient enough in Arc to even go. Yeah, I'd like to get certified that I'm actually able to like do these welds.
I can arc a little bit, but it takes me a little bit to get into the swing of thing.
yeah. I was very obviously not good to be able to.
Okay, Kamiko, you might have to log out and log back in because you're roboting like a bastard. I'm getting almost no. Still don't know why I'm not getting notification sounds. It's starting to piss me off.
All right, testing.
A bit better.
Okay, that's good.
Well, not anymore.
No.
Either way, Sid, you want to drag yourself onto the map?
I said that, and then my free time. So here we go.
Like mine's coming through, says that it's all right. At least I think it is.
Yeah, the problem is on my end. It's fluctuate, and I suspect I know why.
Well, yell at your sister. Tell her to stop listening to Justin Bieber or whatever the fuck she's doing. And bloody
Hannah Montana. It's Hannah Montana. I can tell. It's that loud.
Well, tell her to freaking download an episode and then watch it. Don't freaking stream. Stream. Just choose your freaking bit rate.
I know.
You know, it takes like freaking a half an hour or so to download an entire freaking season, as opposed to streaming it, which will chug your freaking
No, live. The thing is, there was one time, right? Because I know how she works. There was one time she had one. You know what they did? Both of them on their phones, right next to each other. Both of them on their phone.
Yeah, that sounds like teenage girls.
Yeah.
Either way, Sid, drag yourself onto the map.
Do that. I'm with my bros. This is what happens. Lav. It's when you let women have phones.
Hey,
this is what happens. I'm saying. Okay, I should clarify that teenage women. Yes, teenage women. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Teenage girls, they have phones, they're with their friends, and they decide that they want to just, both of them want to Snapchat all the time. And you think, why are you alive?
I support the thing to not let friggin' women have social media. That's the cause of many social problems in this world.
Women or social media?
Women on social media. Distinction. But social media in general is a big freaking killer of things.
I'll drink to that one. Mm-hmm. Don't social media. Anyway, we're on the ship. We're happy boys.
Yep, you're currently attached to the airlock.
We're both girls. Yes, we're both girls. We're going in.
Okay.
And
got hairy legs.
Let's see.
Turned blonde in the sun. Got hairy legs. So I got that song stuck in my fucking head.
Like the Australians. Anyway, we're here. Where's the door?
Right in front of you.
All right, wonderful. Can I open the door?
Yes.
Why not kick down the door?
Because it's an airlock door, and if you kick it, it will depressurize your ship.
Yes. Yeah. Also, that would be a strength check.
Yeah, it'd be a hydraulics check.
Yep.
Yep, there's a big red button on the door.
Okay. Is the actual one closed?
No, this is basically the entrance thing. So basically, this is the entrance to the airlock. Because the outer door is currently damaged.
All right. In that case, let's just have the ship airlock close, and then we open this one.
No, the ship one is basically connected to this one here because the outer one here is damaged. But luckily these ships have a double airlock.
Okay, we're taking. Okay, then we don't need to worry about opening this and losing all our air.
No.
All right, great. That's what we're gonna do then.
All right. The door pisses open and you see the inner airlock.
All right, keep your weapons armed.
Okay.
Okay, the airlock behind you closes. And a little green light flickers on this airlock here.
All right, we're going in.
Okay. You notice, roll us a detect actually.
That's for both of us.
Both of you, yep. That is targeting.
Yep.
Okay.
Now I got.
That's a 24.
Okay, before the airlock
So
opens, you guys realize that the lights are actually on this ship. And it appears to still have power, though it's more emergency power. Now, both of you roll me a d20.
Hmm?
Both of you roll us a d20.
13.
Okay.
So, would you like to go for? Would you like to go first?
Huh?
You want to send the sniper in first?
She has the stun. I don't.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Normally, I would be fine with going first, but she has functionally the same amount of health as I do, and also, yeah, she has the stun thing. So, yeah. No, do we see anything?
Yes, the door flings open. And all of you start hearing grumbling noises. Though the lights are dull, you see that this was some kind of communal room. Now, thanks to your targeting and whatnot, you see this. These two seem to be walking around aimlessly. This one down here at the bottom appears to be banging on a door, trying to wedge it open. While this one to the left is currently on the ground looking underneath the table. Neither of them have spotted you yet.
Do they resemble any of our friends at all?
Roll us a detect. You can
Let's
either
see
use
if they
targeting
are-
or tech.
It's a 10.
In that case,
That's a
okay.
10 for me.
let me.
Okay.
So that was a 7, but I didn't know we were supposed to tech if we had tech. So should I re-roll that or
No. What is
I
your
just
tech?
apply
Your tech is
tech to that roll?
3, isn't it?
+4.
Okay. So that would be.
So that's
To
a
get
10.
+1.
You both
Yeah,
recognise
we both
that
get
these appear to be Federation suits, slightly modified and slightly, almost warped slightly. Like, they seem to be abnormally modified, which does happen from time to time, but there's something odd about them. especially the one on the left. It appears like his suit, like his body was too big for his suit, and bits have actually broken off from actually pressure from the inside.
Okay.
Now the one bottom one, you do recognize that they do have serial codes on them. Generally, like all of your suits have serial codes. Generally, they have like either your rank or your number or your name or your code name. Like most people just have that code name on them.
Okay.
Like sometimes it'll say long shot or something along the lines of their nicknames generally. Now, I'm not sure if you can actually see their nicknames.
We cannot.
Okay, actually that's good.
All right. Sit.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna attempt to fire and like stun them if possible.
All right.
Yes.
How many stun rounds do you have?
One, I'd say this one first. It's just a mod, isn't it?
Yeah, I just have the mod.
Yeah, but did you get any rounds for it? Because they actually use up like an energy mod base, not an energy mod, a power cell for every 2 shots.
Yes. How you explained it was 2 shots per full repair, and if we were to reload with a just repair only one, you would have to roll, and there would be a chance you'd only get one.
Yes.
Okay, well, I have 7 power cells I can use up.
Yep, no problem. Alright, so which one do you want to fire at? Because they don't see you, so you're going to get advantage,
say this one.
And you'll have a +5 to hit, seeing how basically it fires a ring instead of a beam.
So it's a +6 then?
No, it's a +5 on your normal pluses.
Yeah, so +10.
So, no, it'd be a... Yeah.
It'd be +11,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Because you got Ragnar on your system, so you got +1 to dodge.
Ragnar gives me 5.
Yeah, it's standardly, normally she has 4, but under the effects she has 5.
Yep, so it'll be a +10 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I doubt you're going to miss with it.
So,
I don't want to find out what is behind that door, to be honest.
So do I use my, like, shot, or...
Remember, they are at full health, and they probably have shielding.
Well,
now, a stun mod generally doesn't go through a shield.
Okay, well, I guess we have to take down their shields first, then.
Yes.
So...
That's us.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm just going to drop their...
shoot,
I'm just going to drop their health by 10 each, because I really don't want you guys to... Because this encounter was basically built for 3 people.
Okay. Now, I have a question. If I were to run as Sidran does the shooting, how far would I be able to go?
Well, you can run your full the full distance, but you won't be able to attack.
Okay.
Basically, since you're not noticed, you'll each get 1 free turn, and then turn order will be rolled.
Okay, well then I'm gonna snipe this guy's shield before I actually do the stun mod.
Okay.
Then I'm moving
you
up
notice,
to here.
by the way, you notice that the one that Kamiko's just run to, he seems to have a standard machine gun, and the one down here appears to have very large claw attachments.
Yes, that's why I'm going to try and knock that one down first.
Alrighty.
Yes, and I've just spent my turn running up to this one with the machine gun, so hopefully that means that we don't have to deal with any kind of...
Okay, that's 12 damage to this guy's shield.
His shield instantly just disappears.
I've already
His shield
run,
is gone.
so that's my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to put that on there, so... I'm going to start trying to use these little symbols on him a bit more.
Mhm.
Well, I've already done my turn.
And where is it?
I've done my
There it
run.
is.
So,
Okay. Roller's turn order.
4.
8. No? Wait, did mine roll?
You got 2. You
Let me
got 2.
see.
Oh, I got 2. Sheesh.
Yeah, we are both. Both of us are at the bottom.
And how do I? Oh, damn
But
it!
I think you should be able to drop this one.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Now remember, these guys are
most of it's
Federation soldiers. They're basically very similar mechs designed to yours, but they appear to be heavily modified.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Yep.
just going to put this here and roll turn order for that. There we go. And that will just go over here, indicating them. Or that, I should say. So, suddenly, a loud laser bang goes off as the sound of impacting shields rings through the entire ship. And obviously Sid's massive freaking cannon going off made quite a bit of noise. Suddenly this guy stands up, he uses an action, and then he fires at you, Kamiko. But he uses his sidearm as a quick reaction.
This guy?
Yes, this guy here. Oh, no, sorry, wrong one.
I was gonna say, he's not till after.
Although
Kimiko.
I'm going to keep that action because severity roll. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Where's this? Can't see.
Where's what?
There's a guy on the turn order.
Yeah, there's other
There's
people
a
on the
guy on
ship
the-
too.
Oh, okay.
And the copy of the copy is indicating of something else. Just so I don't have to roll later on. Either way, you hear when you heard this guy tapping, you heard tapping on the other thing. So basically, you've heard a stop of sound that was echoing through the ship. What the fuck was that?
What?
It was like a meow noise.
Why was there a baby crying?
I thought it was a cat.
It wasn't a baby.
Was it a cat?
It was this.
I didn't hear it now.
I can't see what you're.
No,
Oh, you
I
posted it.
sent the link.
Ah, yeah, I thought it was a cat. Filthy, evil creatures.
What's so wrong with cats?
They're evil. Like, cats have wiped out more species of animals than humans have ever done.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, of like everything from bilbies, lizards, skinks, obviously some snakes, but a lot of little mammals and marsupials have been wiped out by cats.
Anyways, so what's going on?
Okay, you heard banging. This guy turns around and he sees a shot that struck him right in the back. And he sees you, Sid. Completely
Hello.
not even seeing Kamiko. He sprints up to your face, bearing his claws.
Well, hello there.
Now I'm just going to expand him so you can actually get a good look at what he looks like.
Peekaboo. Okay, that is actually pretty terrifying.
Yeah. You can't see a face behind it. There's almost like there's light coming through his visor that's obscuring what would be the head. But this appears to be a lot
That would be
more
the captain.
fast-moving mech.
That would be the captain.
Do you remember what I told you about the captain?
Yes. You can't
What?
actually make out the features of his species, specifically because they're sort of wreathed in light.
No, they're
Right.
they're like a gassy form.
Yeah, sorry. So basically, they're really bioluminescent, and you can't really tell the difference.
They don't glow.
the-
They're literally like a shadow,
or, okay,
like a mist
I
of fog.
fucked it up.
The image I gave you was bright, but basically
Yep.
it was a dark version of that.
Hmm.
Like think if I remember correctly, I gave you guys an image. Let me just see if I can find it. I gotta find my freaking like my basically when bloody I reset this, I lost my image program that I used for looking at pictures. So now it goes to that fucking shitty fucking one, that picture. You know, the standard one for Windows.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that it just doesn't fucking work. Is it on here? Oh yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. And Dragoons. There it is. There we go. That's basically what his race looks like.
Okay.
Alrighty. Either way, he's staring you down. Okay, and okay. Now, this guy turns around. He pulls his pistol on you, Kamiko. And then, his pistol jams.
Yeah.
And he just discards the pistol altogether. As it drops from his hand. Kamiko, it is your turn.
All right. Now, what I'm gonna do is just cut through his shield.
Alrighty. Yep.
That's one
His
hit.
shield dissipates as your sword, your bayonet basically for your mech cuts straight through his shield.
Do I know where his power cells would?
No. And he can't really directly target power cells.
Okay then. In that case, try to cut him out, or just, I guess, break parts of his mech so that he can't move.
Yeah, the only way you can do that
Is that
is
a
actually
thing I
by
can
attack. No. You have to basically attack
Okay.
it.
Okay, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to
The only time I'll let you do something like that is if you roll a crit. If you
Yeah,
roll a
I'm
crit,
gonna
I'll roll to see how bad. Like,
stab again.
alright. 1 damage.
Not amazing. Could be worse.
Yeah, but you hit him.
I hit him very well, actually.
Yep. But most of it just pings straight off his armor. Or the steel of the mech. Sid, it is your turn. You have a big guy right in front of you bearing claws.
Can I attempt to speak to them first before I try and knock them out to see actually if they're fully conscious or not?
I'll let you do that, but you'll have to give up your pistol shot.
That's fine.
She
Well,
gets a
I'm-
plus 10 to stun, so...
Yeah. Yeah. So, communications?
Yep.
That's a 9.
you're not getting a response. You're just getting kind of like
All
clanking of metal as it moves.
Oh, Betty by time then. Yeah, so
5%
just
chance
use my sniper.
Yeah, 95% chance of success. You can do it.
It's more of a 99. I've got like 1% to fail.
No,
That's only
actually,
if I roll
Yeah, it's
a
actually
1.
It's
because
actually
it's
5%.
because it's a 20.
Okay,
because
yeah, that's true.
Give me a second. I've just had to reload roll 20 because it had a thing. that
Anyways,
just got
that's
stuck in the
23.
Okay, and
No.
let's...
19.
Okay,
Whatever.
you stun him. His suit starts shutting down, but it hasn't immobilized him completely. You can tell that whatever's inside is still fighting with the machine, but the suit crumbles to the ground and takes double damage as stun damage. So what's 17 times 2? That is
34.
34. Minus 34. And he is stunned. Like his suit is stunned. Where's a good image for stun?
Alright, great. So now it's your turn to do it with mine. Because I just broke his shield.
I don't have any more moves.
Okay, and
Until
roll
next
me
turn.
a
I know.
d4, Sid.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to be stunned for 2 turns. His suit before he can actually get it running again.
Okay. Yeah.
If you reduce him to 0 with a stun, it'll be a harmless. Like you'll basically lock down their suit or / body.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's literally like sparks flying off his suit as something has certainly malfunctioned within the suit. The stun is definitely doing its job. Now, which
good.
powers did you use? A repair crystal or actual proper round?
Well,
I think it came with full ammo.
Yeah, I did a full repair.
Yep. So if you've got actually when you first buy it, it's fully loaded. So yeah, you've still got one shot. But if you put a standard one, not a full repair crystal, you'll have to roll a d20, and if you roll above a 10, you'll get a second shot.
Okay.
If you roll below, it'll spend the entire cartridge.
I get you.
Because the stun mod is very power intensive.
Okay,
Yep.
so but I still have one more shot before I have to do that. Correct?
You've still got one shot before that first cartridge is spent.
Okay.
Okay.
So will that be? Well, I guess we'll have to find out.
Okay. This door suddenly opens.
Balthazar, that you?
Here's Johnny. As the door basically breaks open.
Okay.
And
lovely.
he readies his weapon. Now, Sid, you're face to face with this guy. His stun goes down to 1. And let's just see if he can roll out of it. Nope. Okay, he continues to be stunned. Okay. Okay. You see something moving near the one that just opened the door. Okay. The guy next to you, Kamiko, readies his weapon. And for some reason, his weapon isn't showing up.
Explodes in his hand.
Nope.
Oh, he dropped it. Remember?
He dropped his pistol.
Oh.
Yeah, not his actual proper gun. No,
Oh.
I was saying what I wished would happen.
Okay.
If
And
we believe it might come true.
he fires at you. Hits you for
Does he
4
hit?
damage with the first
Alright.
shot. And the second shot, he crits. So 8 plus 5.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My shield absorbed that.
Yep. So you take 13 and 4, which you had 5 shields. So your shields suddenly flicker straight off as they absorb a massive impact.
Someone's head is going to have to flicker off as it absorbs a massive impact.
Kimiko, it
that's-
is
we're
now
not-
your turn.
We're not allowed to take them.
That is 5 damage from this man.
Okay. You slash into him and you see his mutated face like grunge in pain. -3.
Yeah, Sid, this isn't good.
Yeah. What?
If you want, you can roll a detect to have a decent look at him now that you're face to face, before you're back to face with him.
14.
Yeah, not only has like parts of his suit broken off and shutted out, this guy appears heavily mutated.
Dang it.
Oh,
Whatever it was, it is no longer. Well, if it was human, it's definitely not human, but you appear that it might have been some different type of alien, but whatever it is, it's no longer what it originally was.
well,
And execution. Oh,
somebody's going to...
I didn't see the second attack. You do realise that your gun probably does more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Your sword does more damage.
The sword is a D12. My gun is a D8. The only difference is I've been really... Like, my last 3 have been below 4.
Yeah. Okay, Sid, it is now your turn. Now you won't be able to
Stun him
fire. You won't be able to fire at this guy because it fires a ring, which means you'll basically be hitting Kimiko as well. Kimiko's right in the way. So basically you roll a 1d3, and it'll either hit Kimiko, his drone, or it, because you're firing a wide ring. Think A New Hope from Star Wars.
Sid,
Okay.
this one,
And
please.
Sid, you won't be able to see
This-
this one because you're through the wall. You'd have to use your through wall thing, but you won't be able to stun through a wall.
Alright.
so just-
Oh.
Stun that
That's,
one again.
Yeah. For 8 times whatever.
Yep, and doesn't matter. You hit him because he already had a minus on thing. You hit him, and his suit completely locks down. It is now covered in an electrical charge that has completely immobilized his suit.
Okay.
So
So he's out of the fight?
he's out of the fight.
All right.
Good.
And I gotta find a decent.
Well, I can try and use my sidearm to help take down the shield at least.
if you want to, you have to reload before you can attack.
Sid, the shield is down.
This one?
Yes.
It doesn't reflect that.
I gotta fix that.
Yeah, that's because Lovis forgot that my 6 damage sword takes down his shield.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've dealt 6 damage to him through without the shield, and 6 damage
Okay.
to his shield.
Well, I guess then I'll... So what do I have to roll for that power cell then?
You don't have to. You just have to spend your other action or a movement action to actually reload it.
Reload. Okay. I will do that then. Won't that require a power cell though?
Yes, to mark off a power cell, whichever type of power cell you use. Which one do you want to use?
I'm just using the standard power cell I have.
Alright, so
Because the only other cells I have are the bio cells, and that's it actually.
you can use a
Well, so-
biocell, but that will be a one shot with a possible 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use the standard power cell.
And
I would
that's
like
not a full
to
repair,
mention,
is it? Is that a full repair cell
No.
or just a standard?
Is it?
No. Just a standard.
Yeah, a standard one is possible 2 shots.
Oh, okay.
A full heal crystal is 2 full shots, guaranteed. Alright.
So what do I have to roll to see if it's 2 shots?
It's when you fire it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, it is this guy. He takes aim. Actually, he moves here. He's kind of hops behind some cover. And he's going to fire at you, Sid.
Can you see Sid now?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
he can. That door is
Yeah.
open, and this guy's on the ground. So Sid is in clear view. And he fires a sniper rifle at you. And it pings straight past you and melts a hole straight into the door there. And you feel a bit of the
Jeez.
atmosphere starting to leak.
You fool.
Okay. This guy is currently out of combat, so I'll just remove him from combat because he's out completely. And
I don't like whatever that thing is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have a feeling it's going to really like one of us.
Just the
I have a
two of
feeling
us.
it's going to be dead in the next shot.
Okay, and okay. It is now this guy's turn. And he takes aim at you,
Reckon shields
Kamiko, and fires. Both shots wing straight past you. Kamiko, it is your turn.
That's a miss, and that's a hit for 16 damage. Or sorry, 6,
I
not
was
16.
gonna say.
6.
Easy there, Shadow.
No. I'm not adding a 10. Don't worry. We're not. I'm just. Oh, I'm. It's been like 13 hours since I woke up. 14. I'm a bit tired. Don't worry about it.
Well, I woke up at 10 last night, and it's now 2 in the day. So that's what? 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 16 hours I've been up for. Half of that was trying to get Doom Eternal to work. For some reason,
Let's see how-
it doesn't like launching. Like the moment I run it, I can run it at the highest graphics, and it runs smoothly as fuck. It's just the moment that I run it, about 3 to 4 seconds in, it freezes like 95% of the time.
Hmm.
And I can't have anything else running, not even Discord. Either way, Sid, it is now your turn. Your gun is loaded.
See, here's the thing. Can I see whatever that tiny little squiggly thing is?
Yes, but it's very small and it's kind of hiding behind these weights.
What's the minus to hit it?
You're going to have a -4 to hit it with the standard thing, but you'll still get your plus if you use the stun.
I mean, it's worth it to attempt to study it, but also that guy's kind of a dick. But I don't want
Yeah,
it going
he's-
after Kamiko.
No, let it come. Let's see what it does.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go
Worst
after
case
that
scenario,
one.
you get to shoot me, and I'm sure you'd be very happy for that.
Okay, so that's 4, that's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right?
15. Yes.
Um,
Now that
Sid,
was a stun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
this is a shielded target.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, right.
Yep, it hits
Yeah,
its
no,
shield
that would just be a
and
standard
instantly
shot.
dissipates its shield
Oh, okay.
as its shield's completely cut out.
Okay, well, that works, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You still have your pistol shot as well if you want.
I'll try it.
Okay, were you firing at this little happy chappy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you hit it, and
So
you don't.
that's 7.
Yep, it basically hops on top of here, and you fire it just as it jumps up, and it just explodes.
Okay.
I'm very upset. I was looking forward to seeing what it did.
Okay,
Well, that's my turn.
okay. Guy next to Kamiko, and he starts firing at you again, hitting you for 10 damage.
You're mixing up the tokens, Slavitz.
Sorry, they look so much alike for some reason. Either way, I'll save that. Okay, this guy takes aim at you, Sid, and fires. Severity.
Oh, he didn't hit me. Okay,
Oh, God.
23.
Okay. Who wants to roll a d20 for me?
Sure.
I'll do it.
I got it.
18.
Okay.
I got a 7.
No, I rolled it first. I rolled an 18.
No, Sid rolled first. We're going with Sid. His
What do you
gun
mean Sid rolled first?
on the turn order,
Okay.
it says Sid. His las gun or javelin shooter explodes.
And this is why I knew I was.
Wait, what do you mean?
With the 7. No. Wait, just
I'm
let Lavitz do his thing.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay, his sniper rifle suddenly explodes, dealing 14 damage to him, leaving his weapon a molten wreck, and he's got shards of his gun in his armor. He appears to be bleeding.
I knew that this is what was going to happen for the fact of how you reacted after that first roll you made. And the fact you rolled a 19, I was like, oh shit.
Yep, his gun is inoperable. Now, he still has a sidearm, but yeah.
Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I am a little scared to put my foot on the floor now because I have lost my hobby knife. And that thing is sharp as all.
I don't know. If I stretch my arm out, I can grab 3 knives. I think 3 knives. It might be 4. No. Oh, yep,
Yes,
yep.
But here's the thing. It is a lost knife. I cannot find. And as I stated, it is very sharp, and it's almost if I were to step on a D4, that could cut my foot open.
All of mine I
So-
keep razor sharp. Is a slaughterman in me. If it can't at least shave hair, it's not worthy for me to use.
Yep. Okay, I found it. Okay, that's good. Anyways, what happened?
Okay, nothing there. Okay, this guy fires at Kamiko, dealing, how much was it? 10 damage.
Okay.
And it is Kamiko's turn.
Is that a fight? What's the deal with that?
Is it a what?
What does the drones repair?
It uses one of your.
terms of
It uses both of your
me-
actions, and basically you kind of bring up your little schedule thing. You kind of type in what you want it to do, and then it'll come up and basically just weld like gaps in your armor back together, which is a 1d4.
Aren't I in? Oh, how we did it before, but okay. This, and that's a hit for 8 damage.
Okay, you cut into it pretty well, dealing 8 damage. His external armor seems to be quite damaged now, but he's still kicking and swinging, and he's still got that gun pointed right at you. Sid, it is now your turn.
Okay, wait, do I have a stun shot? Yeah?
Yes. Oh, wait,
Okay.
you roll us a d20, I forgot. You have to roll a d20 to see if that you've got another shot in you. Yep, you've got a second shot.
Okay, I will try and take that guy then.
Alrighty. Which
It's,
is just enough damage to actually stun him.
Oh, okay.
What was the stun symbol? Okay. And he is taken out of the battle. Where's that circle thing? There we go.
Wow, that critical fail hurt her.
And I'm just going to see how
Alright.
bad his bleeding is. Not too bad. Okay.
Tekla, move!
Okay, he is out of
yeah,
combat.
I
If I
shall
move over-
state. I shall state I am reloading.
Yep, no problem.
If I move over here, does that?
It's only if you
Challenge for
move
opportunity.
out of his zone of control. So you could move around here or to there, and you'd be fine. Like it's when you move out of his zone of control that you get hit. So it's just kind of like D&D, 5th edition.
Mhm.
Okay. I'd like to move over here then.
You're still in the straight
And,
line, so that means you will still have a chance of being hit.
Okay. So would here work then?
Yes, you'd only have like a 1 in 6 chance of being hit.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to see if I can't make it easier for Sid by proning him. Or attempting to. What would the roll for that be?
A standard attack. You can prone him basically if you roll a crit.
Alright, I'll just go with the standard attack, and I miss, and because I moved, that's my turn.
Okay.
Sid, you're up.
Alright, well, I guess I'll make the shot.
Alright. Okay, now
I don't
roll,
even need a +10 for that.
roll me a d6. On a 1, you'll hit Kamiko. Anything else, you'll hit it.
That's a 2. Jesus Christ.
That was close. Yep. You
Jesus
hit him, and
fucking
he's
Christ.
and his suit suddenly locks up, and he hits the ground in almost a seizure-like fashion. And he is currently out. Okay.
Okay. Now, if we leave them there, about how long will it...
They'll stay there basically for the rest of combat and whatnot. You basically will knock
Okay.
them out for a number of hours.
in combat? Okay. In that case, then, yeah. Sid, I'm going to take a quick breather.
Mhm.
I'd like to do a bit of repairing before we head to the next thing.
I'm only going to give you 1 repair roll. Or
That's
if
fine.
you stay still,
One
you
is
can do it during turns. You get 1
okay.
HP
That
back.
is all right.
Sid, what do you want to do?
Wonderful. One's all I
Mhm.
need.
I'm going to try and inspect like the knocked out guys. See if this is actually the crew we're looking for.
Okay. Roll us a d20 plus targeting. Or tech.
So it's a 10.
Yeah, you look over him and all of a sudden you see that he's got something written on his suit. It says Laz.
So that this is the person we want?
This appears to be one of the crew members of the Tallyho.
And
I
how
think the
did
fact that
we...
they're in gives that away,
Huh?
but I just a statement. They are in mechs. That's probably pretty good sign that they're the people we want. Yeah.
Okay,
I might be wrong.
I want to
I
check
might
out
be-
this little bug of what fragments I can check out.
Yep, very little of it is left, but roll us a detect. Observation, sorry. Yeah, you recognize a bit of the tail in one of the legs as something similar to the ones that were attached to Captain Picard. But it appears to be slightly different. Like this one actually has like orangey markings on it.
Okay. Huh. That's just creepy.
Well, luckily for us, I am an expert in fucking up. So there's a very good chance you're going to get to see it in action later. If there's any more of them.
Well, I mean, we could
If
try
there's
and
if there's
remove
anything
the
I've
ones
learned,
that
it's
are in these guys.
yeah, but that's for later. For now, we haven't checked out the rest of the ship,
Sure.
and from what I remember, we had 5 crew members to rescue, didn't we?
And currently this
There
is
are
only 3.
3 here. Yes, which brings up the question of where the other 2 are. Remain vigilant, battle brother. We must continue on.
All right, let's get going then.
All right. In that case, now that we're done here, the ship will have more leisure time to go
Well,
around
you
it.
still got to move around on your turns because you're still technically.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
good point. Good point.
Okay. Sorry.
In that case,
That's all right.
Yeah.
yes, that was my bad.
Oh well.
Kamiko, it is your turn.
All right, wonderful. I get to go all the way over here. And I just drag my little buddy.
Okay. Sid, it is your turn.
I'm gonna. What would the minus
Move
be if I
forward and
tried
take a look.
the? Well, it's a thing. I was just gonna use my scope to take a look.
Yep, remember you can only see through, I think it was, 5 meters, didn't I say? Or a meter?
1 meter.
Of
1 meter.
material.
Yep. So basically you can see through these doors or through one wall.
Yeah.
you're
So
lucky.
I'll try and see through the door and see how far I can see through it.
Well, the door is open. This door is open.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna use my scope to scout ahead
Okay.
before I move.
See how far. Yeah.
It's a 16.
That's what you see.
Okay. And I can only move 15, correct?
I'll allow, since you're not in combat, like technically, I'll allow you to move the full 30.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay. There is a door in front of you.
All right.
All right.
This is probably a job for me to do, but
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of sit here and call to Tekla saying it's good. It's safe.
Yep. Above it says loading dock airlock.
nothing about what we have just experienced at all was safe. But all right, I mean, it was technically, but anyway, I've moved. It's your turn.
Down here, there's a sign that says secondary airlock.
Well, what I would like to know is where this little bug buddy came from, which is probably around here-ish. We should probably check out there. Yeah? No? Yes? No? Sid, you're my sounding board for this. I need to know which direction do you want to go.
I mean, we can check out what's here. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the safest bet is that bug came from up here.
Yeah.
So,
What I'm thinking. So probably.
yeah.
Yeah. So if you could kindly take a sneak peek through that scope, that would be great.
Sure. Well, that's a 9.
You see a little. The rest of the walls are too thick for you to see through.
Alright.
Don't forget, this is a spaceship. They have a lot of thick walls. And then basically
Sure.
what you're doing is you're seeing through a bit of steel. Then there's cables which are a different material. And then there's steel on the other side. And you can only see through one element. Because basically you have to tune it to an element to be able to see through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you moved up, so I'll give you that.
Alright, so
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna take myself a quick little observation. To sort of, oh, I got a 9. Nice. I can hear fucking nothing. All right, Sid, you're up.
Okay. Well, I can see that far up, so I'm going to free and try and see down that way.
Okay, you see there's a door there, and basically it's got a lock on there, and it says jammed lock. You peer through it, and there appears to be someone in there.
Oh,
Now this looks like a job.
yeah. Tekla, you're up.
But do be prepared to shoot them, please.
I am. I'm fully
am.
loaded.
On booze or
Oh, shut up. It was 1-1, okay? I'm fired.
all right. What I'm gonna do?
I had but
So
a
I'm here
single
now.
drink. Sure, I drank that many times, but I only had the one.
Now I have a question. Can I knock on the door?
Yes.
All right, great. I'm knocking on the door.
No response.
All right. Can I say hello. Is anyone in there?
Roll me an intelligence, so a d20. Actually, no,
Just a
roll as a
D20
tech. A tech, sorry.
+4, 8.
You realize that this is a spaceship door. They're generally designed to keep things out, like the vacuum of space. So they're generally fairly hard, and sound doesn't really travel through them.
Alright, well, in that case, before I force it open, I'm going to give Sidron time to move to a more advantageous spot.
Yep. And roll us an observation on the door.
Alright.
Yep. Despite having big flashing things saying door jammed and having many claw marks on the door itself.
No, I want to imagine that Lavitz is just, that you just say, this is a spaceship door, and you explain, and you say the exact same thing you did before.
Now, despite having claw marks and stuff, you think, yep, it's just a standard spaceship door. Nothing out of the ordinary here. In fact, you probably think it's a wall.
No, I like the idea that you just explain the spaceship door bit again. You just say it's intended to keep things out, so it's quite thick, and that's it. You don't elaborate on anything with it to do with it.
You think this door is a tree.
I knew a tree just like this. What's it doing on a spaceship? Well, Sid, now would be a great time to start moving to a more advantageous position where you're not going to shoot us. Now. Okay. Is it my time to shine, Lavitz?
Yes.
Wonderful. Tech roll to unjam a door and I guess open it.
Yep, try it.
8.
This door is locked from the other side.
Can I get out of my suit and hackerman it?
No.
Mm.
The door is locked from the other side. Think an RPG.
Okay. There's a is this a control console?
It is the engineering console, yes.
Can I use that to open this?
You can attempt.
Alright, kids, we're going on an adventure.
Well, while Tikla's doing all that, can I just take my armor piercer and try and break the lock?
You can try, but remember there's things on the other side.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
specifically someone we want to lie.
if I'm going down from this angle towards where the lock is,
You can try, but
I'm not hitting
remember,
anything.
explosive decompression is a thing. And you do know that there's atmosphere on the other side of that.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, just don't.
Okay, Kamiko, your turn.
Okay. My time to shine. Unless it... Oh, that's a 17.
It says, please restore power at main console. At main
Okay.
bridge console.
Well, I guess that means we're going down this way.
I guess that means I did fuck all.
No, you found out that basically if you want to override the door, you're going to have to restore power to the ship, basically.
I relay this information to my companion.
Okay, I'm heading down to the main console then.
The ever-drunk bird.
Shit.
You are an alcoholic by your own admission. This is... I am going to stage an intervention.
Oh, that'd be terrible, but also kind of funny if that actually happens.
Look, unlike me, you actually have a liver that's not very likely to fucking kill you if you start drinking alcohol. Don't waste
Me?
it.
The
Yes.
birds shouldn't be drinking alcohol. They got little itty bitty kidneys.
No, we've we've previously established that I do not that my liver, if I were to start drinking or smoking, would fuck up pretty quickly. I would probably die pretty quick.
What, in
So,
real life?
No, in the game.
I don't know how that...
I did the scan and
Just
No,
imagine that little teeny thingy drinking
Yes.
alcohol habits.
I just
That-
we did a scan, so that's the info. That's nice. That's what we're gonna do.
Yep. It basically
Yeah.
means go to the bridge and restore systems.
And do we know which way the
4,
bridge is?
5, 6, somewhere over here, I think. Right?
Yep.
Good point.
This room says loading docks. Or loading deck,
okay.
airlock.
Well, 6 there.
And this one says bridge, or does it have its statement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I should probably reveal that door there. Sorry, forgot to reveal a door.
Don't worry about it. It's not a problem.
Okay. This one says secondary airlock.
Oh, come on. Well, I guess then.
In fairness, this is a pretty big map, so it might have some branching part.
Yeah, the ship does take up most of the map. Actually, all of the map.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of door opening. This is the door opening mission.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Well, I am apparently going to make this habit now, where I'm just going to open this airlock with no regard. All right, here we go.
Okay.
There's not much atmosphere in here anyway. Okay, it's just another airlock.
Yep.
I'll head back to the 2, 3, 4, 5 is how far I get.
Okay, you
I'll
open
head
up
back
that,
over
and you're
here.
now standing in an airlock, and it says loading dock.
Yep, I'll go there. See if there's anything this way.
Okay, the
If there's
door
not, I'll
opens
let
up,
you know.
and the lights begin to flicker on, but they're very flickery in here.
Well, I'm interested in what Sid's busy doing while I'm walking over this way.
Well, I don't want to abandon you, but I'm gonna go down this way. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Can I cut a hole through the door with my drone's torch?
You can just press the button and open it up.
Okay, Lavitz.
Actually, you've opened the door.
That's a
See,
s-
the door is open. That's how you can see inside.
No, I'm talking about the door to the cell. The one that's jammed.
No.
Okay, well,
It's a blast door, and
At
it's
least
got,
we've got-
it's got an arc welder base. Well, it's got a MIG welder on it, and it is a big, solid chunk of
alright, that's
basically
3. What do I see?
titanium made by space elves.
Alright, what do I see,
Basically.
Lavitz?
Okay, roll me
What
a
do
D.
my-
Roll us a detect.
18. What do my
Okay.
space Ukrainian eyes see?
Okay, and roll me a flat D20.
Alright, well, I've only moved half my movement for this turn, so
Okay. Your visor suddenly flicks up, and you see movement as this thing leaps at you. Roll us. I'm gonna let you roll an attack as it jumps at you.
God damn it, Kamiko.
fuck.
That is a miss.
This isn't okay. Look, this one isn't my fault. I made sure that I only moved half my movement this time. This is just my rolls fucking up.
Okay. It leaps at you. Okay. Roll us a d20.
Well, I think we're about to find out what this does. 8.
Okay, doubles roll again. Doubles roll again.
Oh, fuck. 7.
Okay, it leaps at you and it grabs onto your armor, but it doesn't, and it's trying to work its way in through gaps, but it doesn't seem to be able to do it at the moment. Kamiko, it is your turn.
Can I, Okay, should I... What would I roll to get it off?
An attack or a hydraulics roll.
I'm gonna go with an attack. Okay, that's a crit fail. Oh no.
Okay, roll a severity.
Severity for my crit fail to 4.
You drop your sword, and it skates across the ground.
Okay, that's of less importance.
Okay, Sid, it is your turn. You hear Kamiko scream like a little girl.
In fairness, I'm a very big girl, but shush.
You hear like an
2,
eek!
3, 4, 5, 6. Can I do an observation to see what the heck happened?
Yep,
All the doors are open, correct?
doors are open.
Well,
You just see you see Kamiko jumping and dancing around like a 5-year-old girl that someone's chucked a spider down their dress.
Unfortunately, the spider eats brains.
Yes, but to me, unfortunately, it just looks like I ran up here to see just tomfoolery.
Yeah, you really can't properly see it at the moment.
Alright, well.
All you see is Kiko dancing like a little girl. Okay.
Well, it's your turn.
And it attempts to pry into your armor. That's a 10. Roll me a d20, Kamiko.
12.
It tries to pry into your armor, but you're moving around enough that it can't seem to get its wet, like its not legs, not tendrils. Let's say tendrily legs into you.
Not legs, not tendrils. Tendrily legs. That sounds right.
Yep.
Just call them tentacles.
Because
tentacles.
this thing seems to be like, as it's grabbing onto you, it gets bigger, but then it kind of flattens out almost into like its legs kind of go from being like say 2 or 3 inches round, and they kind of flatten down almost like a mouse. You know how a mouse is pretty big, but then it can get through like a really small gap. This is kind of, you're getting this feeling from this thing. Well, it's not tentacles. It's got solid parts to it.
All right. Well, anyway,
Its tail is more like a tentacle, and you'd rather deal with the legs than with the tentacle tail. That's for sure. Okay, Kamiko, it is your turn.
Yes. Hydraulics roll 12.
Yep. Now roll me a D. I'm gonna say a D6.
4.
Yep. Basically, you swing around and you just swat it like a freaking like a fly, and it explodes. Roll me another D20.
Oh, if roll 20 would... Oh, that's a 7. Wonderful.
You now have a blue spot on your armor.
That's not good, is it?
You tell me. Either way, you got a stain on your armor now, as you just splattered
Yeah,
this
that's
thing.
exactly what I'm thinking. This is not good.
Either way, it is dead.
No. I'm going to call over to my good friend Sydney, best friend Sydney. Yo, watch out. There's a bunch of bugs. Like, a lot of them. And they're small, too. Sid? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I shot the first one, don't you remember?
Yeah, well, there was another one, which means that there's probably a bunch more.
Probably. But probably just because they're attracted to your terrible dancing.
I'm not sure what kind of dancing you mean, but
Anyways,
all right.
I'm gonna head down this way. You can come follow me if you want.
Whatever keeps the drink down. First, I need to find my sword.
Oh, I did my move.
Okay. Kamiko, roll us to find your sword.
That's a detect, yeah?
Yep.
8.
You cannot find it.
Ooh. How many times can I try and search per turn?
Once per turn.
Alright, Sid, go fucking kill something. Have fun. I'm finding my fucking sword.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, can you imagine if I was drunk during this? Jesus. It would be worse.
That reminds me, I'm going to grab another beer in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a shot here.
Alrighty, Kamiko, your turn.
Alright, sword, come to me.
You see a scrape on the ground where it was.
Lavitz, you poofta.
Ain't no poofta.
That's an Aussie. That's an Aussie slang, isn't it?
Poofta, yeah.
Alright, great. Can I tell what direction it's in?
It appears to be somewhere in this clutter of junk here, and the power lifter.
Oh, thank fuck. If only it was somewhere hard to look through.
That's what you get when you roll a 1. Yeah, poofta.
I'm going to slice and dice your arse.
Come get, bitch.
Anyway, it's Sidrin's turn. Go on, Sidrin, do something cool.
I'm gonna open this door. Actually, I'm gonna look through the door first.
Okay.
20.
21, technically.
Yeah.
You're still
It's a
drunk.
dirty 20,
It's so legal in America.
Okay, well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, here we go. Fucking junk searching time. Ooh. Give me the mic. Come on, roll 20. Come on.
Okay, yep, you find it and pick it up.
What fun. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Sid, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at these top controls.
Okay.
It's gonna have to be a tech, won't it?
Yes.
10.
Okay, you recognize it when you see a thing that says astrogation.
Okay.
This word.
I still don't know what that means.
It's basically a fancy word for navigation.
Oh, okay. Well, there's this panel that can take a look too. Or I can take a look over my shoulder and see what's down that hallway.
That's up to you. Oh no, actually no. It is Kamiko's turn. Because you basically have to punch up the screen and find out what it does.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
give me a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to move
Did you move to the
up
bathroom?
here. Shut the fuck up. I'm not. Yeah, I did, but that's none of your business.
Oh
It
god.
is when it's
If I start hearing plop
early.
plop sounds and farting noises, I'm gonna mute you. Okay, Sid, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, I can't reuse that 20 I rolled, can I?
Nope.
Fine. Be that way. I'm gonna look down this hallway.
Okay. Okay.
16. 17.
You look down the hallway. First you see this. And then your vision widens. And you see this.
Oh god. No. Okay.
And suddenly these start crawling out of it.
Okay, well, no. No, no. No, 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 no. 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 I am... It's still my turn, correct?
You'll get one action.
3-round cooldown. I am taking out those dumb fucks.
Okay. Armor piercer. Okay. And which
Yeah,
direction?
what did I miss?
That way, it'll take care of 2.
Have a look to the far left.
Jesus Christ, what did you do?
I found their nest.
Smart, but also not.
Shut up.
Okay. And roll me one more d20, Sid. Okay. You fire through and both of these explode and die.
Good.
Now would be a great time to yell for help.
Yeah, it's gonna take you forever, but I will call you on the comms.
I'll let you sprint for 60 if you want.
Well, it's the thought that counts. Which is why I'm going to be fucking running as fast as I can, because I'm pretty sure she just found the bridge.
Oh yeah, she just found
Also-
the bridge.
Like, at least 6 aliens.
At least.
Now, as you know, I'm an alien collector, as it were. And, yes, running towards things that will definitely net me heads, maybe, is a pretty good idea.
Okay. Suddenly this
Especially
one
given that you have our stun gun.
this one crawls out and leaps onto here. This one crawls out and hops here.
Sid, start running.
This one crawls out. This one leaps over here. And that one crawls out. Kamiko, it is your turn.
Now, Sid, this isn't an order. This is a suggestion. Run.
How about fuck you?
Alright, I can move to there. That's my sprint. There we go.
And
It's
roll
Sid's
me a
turn.
d20 for sprint.
Oh, right. 9.
You stumble a little bit, but you don't go ass over tit. You're alright.
Great.
Sid, it is your turn.
Alright. I am gonna shoot my javelin at that one.
One thing, I just
What
got
about
to
the one
get
right next to you?
where's fire.
So, javelin to that one.
Okay, wait a second. And
This one actually doesn't have clear sight to Sid. That's good.
there we go. Okay, so what were you doing?
Also, you have a pistol, so
Javelin to that one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. It dies.
Pistol to this one.
Okay.
For 3.
It dies.
Okay.
Okay.
now do I have anything nice and easy for? No, I do not.
Okay. It leaps right in front of you. This one is
Well,
dead.
hello there.
This one leaps to there. That one is
Sidra,
dead.
no, I forgot to tell you. You really need to lay off the alcohol.
And that one leaps to you there. Kamiko, it is your turn.
Right, so if I'm there, I would actually have clear shot there, so I can move up to. Give me a second. Let me grab up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a full move, but I don't need to roll for sprinting, and I actually have clear shot to all of them now.
Yeah, next turn.
Yes.
Sid, it
Sid?
is your turn.
Okay, well, they're all in close combat, so let's see how well the alien blades do.
Okay.
Slicing that one.
Okay. And that one dies. In case you didn't
And-
realize, they have very low health.
I figured. That one's dead.
And the bottom one was the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like a majestic dance, you kind of spin your blades and slice them as they're jumping at you. It is very
What was
majestic.
that about bad dancing attracting them again?
Shut up.
You
Maybe
ain't
if you
knowing
gave
me
me
or
this-
my culture.
Maybe if you gave me the respect I deserved, you wouldn't be in this mess. You fool.
What respect, you bitch.
Respect is earned, not given.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that little bit, and that little bit is what we call
okay.
comedy.
Kamiko.
No,
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 Kamiko.
it's
Sid,
skit.
you roll me a d20. Plus dodge. Sadly, that ain't gonna cut it. And I'm gonna print screen so you can see why.
Because it's a crit.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a crit.
It's a
But-
very sexy looking success.
How is that not a 21?
Because
Or
I
how
have
does it beat a 21?
because it has a 22. But not a crit. It rolled a 19.
It has a +3.
Oh,
You-
They have
and I
they
only
have plus the
a
grapple.
2. Okay.
Okay, it leaps on you. And now roll me another d20.
Now, I don't actually have clear shot to that.
Okay. Okay, and 11. It starts to peel its way into your armor. All that it's exposed is the tip of its tail now on your armor. As it's actually getting into your suit.
Hey, guess who's here to save the fucking day?
Oh, no, but I have a personal sword. Could I not pull that to try and kill it inside the suit?
You'd have to stab into your own suit.
Yes,
it is
but
now
that won't
inside your
hurt.
suit.
You're holding it.
Oh no, a
outside
personal
of you.
suit. Because you're in your mech, you're actually inside like a full body thing of inside your suit. Like your suit automatically interfaces, so it's like 1-to-1. So you can't move
Yes.
around in your suit.
Oh,
Is that its turn?
That is its turn. It is now currently inside Sid's suit, which
Great.
would
That is
be
1, That is one move, and
Okay. It's got
I am
hold
told there is
you.
a tail sticking outside of it.
Oh, very tip of it. It's like an inch. So you wouldn't be.
I want to shoot that.
Alrighty. Let me just see if I can find a decent
That's
image.
an 11.
Sid, roll me a d20 plus dodge.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't hit Sid, but it misses the.
Okay.
But it misses it.
Fucking Christ, that was man. I'm really
You're
disappointed.
trying to hit an
I
inch
understand.
thing.
I understand the difficulty, but
That's
I'm
good.
still disappointed. You don't need to tell me. I'm just a little bit
Oh.
sad, you know.
I just wasted the 20 that I was gonna try and reach and pull its tail out.
If you have hydraulics, now's the time.
You
I
grab onto
don't,
it, but you tear its tail off. The main body is still inside you. It almost kind of did a gecko thing where it dropped its tail.
Can I eject from my suit at any chance?
Yes, you can.
I will do that.
Alrighty. You have to do that on your next turn.
Okay. Wait, what?
Well, you've opened.
No, Lavitz.
You can open. You grabbed onto it and ripped its tail off. That's an action.
No, I didn't do that. I said I wasted the 20 that I was going, like,
No.
I'm never going to roll that 20.
I let you have that 20 for that to grab it.
I was speaking hypothetical, but okay.
Sorry,
we'll wait till
the
next
tail's
turn.
already ripped off. You can open up the front of your mech, but you won't be able to get out until next turn.
Okay.
Okay. It is now inside your mech, and it's leaping at you. Oh. Okay, Sid, roll me. Well, you're going to have to roll a nat 20 to get out of this.
Yeah.
No, it attaches to the back of your head. Now, roll me another d20. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, your eyes change colour and you start to seizure for a second. But now you see Kamiko. And guess what? You're taking aim at Kamiko.
Excuse me, sir.
And you
You've
are completely
committed genocide.
compelled to attack anything that threatens the bugs. Or you. Kamiko
Why'd
must
you have
die.
to roll a 20?
I literally have rolled 2 nat 20s. I'm actually going to post that because that is for posterity's sake.
All right, Lavitz, that's my turn. Sid, go wild. That is my turn.
Okay, you run right up into
You're
Sid's
actually-
face and you're like, you don't realise that this thing has got whole... Actually, roll me a detect.
Lavitz,
Kamiko.
I don't care if it has. I'm about to fucking rip it.
Well,
Rip
you see...
her out.
Sid has
Away
opened up
from
the
the gun.
front of her mech and she's got a sniper rifle pointed right at your face.
Oh, my sniper rifle. Damn, okay, I was kind of hoping it would have just been the sidearm.
Nope, it is your big gun.
Okay, this could possibly one-shot kill Kamiko. Please miss.
Technically not.
Nope!
Okay, Kamiko, you're reduced to 0.
All right, that's enough of this clown show.
Okay, and it continues to drive its tendrils into your brain.
Hey,
But
guess who's getting ripped out of the
But it
neck?
is currently bleeding, so it can't seem to compel you to do anything other than to attack Kamiko.
Lavitz,
I can't fight this, huh?
It's not controlling you at the moment, so basically you'll be able to roll next turn to try and resist it to the point that it might not attack. Because it rolled a nat 1, so it's not going to continue to further give you commands. You're just going to continue on the exact command. But you can kind of resist it on your next turn. Kamiko.
Well, can I pull Sidron's head?
Roll us an observation.
Alright, here we go. Merry Christmas. It's a 15.
Yep, you see this thing. Sid's got her mech, the front of her mech open, and she's kind of drooling and kind of staring at you, but you notice that there's something attached to her back of her head.
Yeah, can I just pull her head out and then just rip it off?
If you want to rip her head off. You could probably try and rip it off her head, but you try and grab her head in a big powered mech, you're just going to crush her head like a friggin' like an egg.
Fine. I'd like to try and remove the thing.
Roll us a d20 plus either tech or hydraulics. Actually, it'll be a tech to grab onto it, a tech to grab onto 14. It, and a hydraulics to try and kill
14.
It. Yep. You basically reach forward, bypassing Sid's head. You grab onto the back of it, and you crush it.
Fucking 2. Jesus Christ.
You crush it, and it dies in your hand.
That's fine.
Luckily, when it lost its tail, it lost 1 point of life. So the 2 was just enough to kill it.
Good.
Sid, roll us a d20. Okay. Luckily, when it explodes, you hear screams in your head and they echo through your mind. Your teeth almost feel like they're rattling, but luckily you haven't suffered any permanent effects from it.
Good.
I was about to make you roll on the fun chart.
Well, guess who has to?
We are going to have a fucking talk.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
But not now. Not now. No, I'm not. But I'm not mad. All right, I'm not mad.
However,
actually, that's a fucking lie. I am. I'm very upset.
Roll me a d5, Kamiko.
1.
Okay, that's not the terrible one.
Now
roll me a d100. Yep.
45.
45. Let's see. Okay, you're going to be adding this to your character. Your actions and your character.
Give me the money. I'm going to... Okay, what does that mean?
Basically, you're going to... every now and again, you're going to have emotional or physical hysteria.
Okay.
Which means occasionally, basically, if you roll below a 15, you're going to, every time you see either shadow or something traumatic happens to you, one of these things might happen. You might start laughing, you might start crying, or you might just go into a blind rage.
What's the fight or flight threshold again?
It was 10. A standard thing. It was fight under 10, flight above a 10. But something around the middle doesn't really affect you much. But now it's going to be a lot more negative. So if you roll below a 15, it will negatively affect whatever situation that you have to roll on.
So basically what you're telling me is, in the event that I have to do this, I'm going to get very upset. especially if it involves a certain someone
Yep.
who is shaped like a horse.
Yep. Between 5 and 15, you'll have something like these, like hysteria, like you'll start crying or laughing or just something like that. But pretty much below a 10 is probably going to be more violent. And if you below a 5, you're just going to go into a blind rage. So have fun with that.
Oh, Lavitz. I hope I get below a 5. There are certain characters I very much wish to turn into glue, as it were.
Jeez.
We are going to have
Gonna...
a rip-roaring time.
Can I reach over and just gently pet Tekla?
Don't
ahead.
You dare.
It's okay. I only hit you because I love you. You just don't listen.
See, that's what Tekla tells me.
That's not what I say, though. That has nothing to do with it.
It's like, I only hit you because I love you.
I scorn the physical contact.
And Kamiko's like, I can change her. I can change her, I swear.
No. I scorn the physical contact. I tell Sidran to get back into her fucking mech. And just say, alright, let's find another brain. Let's find a bug for me to put on my brain. See how you like it.
Sid, you hop back in your mech, alien goo running down your neck.
Oof. Ugh.
Okay, Kamiko. Actually, both of you roll me a detect on this mass of flesh.
7.
3. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you don't know what the hell this is. But you're very intrigued, Kamiko. In fact, you want to put your head right in it.
Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire.
Well, it is currently burning.
Good.
Sid, since you're out of your mech, you can actually smell like the smell of burning hair, flesh, and mud.
Ugh.
Now, what I want to know is, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Also, where's the control panel?
That is a good question. You don't know. You rolled a 3.
Oh, can I take a look around here?
Yep, if you go to a specific area and search it.
Alright, over here. I like this
I'm
chair.
just going to remove the turn order because that's annoying. And in fact, what I'm going to do... Actually, no, you haven't looked through the area.
20. Lavitz. I got a 20. What is it?
Okay.
I want its full history.
Well, you didn't get a nat 20, so I'm not going to give you the full history.
That's fine. Just, what is it?
You see a lockdown, and it says, Enter Federation Safety Code.
We should know that.
Yeah. We presumably have that.
You technically do have it with a 20. You've got engineering expertise, you know the rough code.
Alright, great. I'm putting it in.
Okay, roll me a d3.
3.
Perfect, you enter in the right code straight off the bat. And you hear emergency lockdown cancelled, power restored to the ship, and the ship actually brings to life, and the lights stop flickering and they come onto full light.
Alright, now we have someone to visit. Sidran, you want to come all the way over here? Do we still need to do it per turn or?
No.
Alright, great. Sid, would you mind standing right here in front of the door?
Okay, suddenly you hear a thing come, robotic sound come through, and it says, emergency fire suppression engaged.
Okay.
Can we not have that happen?
And the fire goes out. And you guys are all covered with an abnormal watery fluid.
Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
I'm opening the door. Sidron, be ready to get shot, please. Or not. Either's good. Just I would like to remain alive.
Alrighty, so
I cannot take this backstab today.
it's like, I was being dominated. Yeah, for the first 3 shots. What about the 12 after?
My ex-wife misses me, but her aim is getting better.
Oy.
Anyway, the door's open. I've opened the door.
What happened to
Okay.
the gibberish Sid just posted? Let me have a- let me have
It's-
No, it's this
Yeah.
is fine meme where the guy like where it's a dog in a house on fire and he melts.
Oh, just the first part.
Oh yeah.
Now, Sidron, how much do you have in communications?
1.
I also have one. This is good. This means that we can at least somewhat calm down the weird maybe woman.
Okay, the door opens and a person seems to be sitting there with a pistol.
Hello.
Roll us a detect.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Is that for me too?
Yep.
14.
Okay, Sid, you think they're dead. Like, all you
Of
see is,
course I
like,
do.
smoke wafting in there. Kamiko, you realize that they're probably unconscious.
Alright. Guess who's going for a ride? It's her. I'm picking her up.
Okay. You pick up a spacesuit that almost seems the weight of a spacesuit.
Wonderful.
It
Miko,
seems to have smoke wafting in it and around it.
Tekla, let the dead sleep.
No. I believe we found the captain.
But she's dead now. We're too late.
There's never too late. Only too early. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I found it in my cereal box this morning.
Time is cyclical. We're always too early.
Anyway, I've got her. We're moving back.
Okay.
We also have to find the other one, which is probably around here somewhere, and there's probably another one of those alien face huggers. Would you like to go alone and find it, Sidron, or would you like to wait for backup?
I'll go down here and see what I can find.
Sid,
What?
did you disregard what I just mentioned?
What'd you say?
There is probably another alien face hugger down there. Now, do you want to go alone or with a companion?
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's sake!
That's
All
not
right.
letting me control it. Huh. That's weird. Normally,
If anyone's
you can
going
change...
first,
Sorry.
it'll probably end up having to be me, won't it?
What do you mean?
Well, first off, you are at full health.
Yes.
You can handle 1 or 2 shots for me. Second off, because unless I crit, then yeah, you would take at most 16 damage. 24 if I used a sword. But
Take
I
the
would like to
captain to the ship.
no,
I'll find the
no,
other
no,
one.
no, you are not.
You should
are
be
not.
able to
I'm not
move the
leaving you
cap. You should be able to move Leon now.
alone. I cannot grab.
Click off and then try clicking on her again.
Nope.
Try this one then.
Alright. Okay. So I've got this one. Great. She is in my arms. Like a frail child.
Or like an empty spacesuit filled with smoke.
Whatever. Sidron, we're finding the next one. And if I swear to God, if you shoot me again, I will be dead.
Your suit is now blasted open, by the way, Kamiko.
I know. So it'll probably go for me, which is good.
Can't
Assuming
you
it's
attempt
still
to repair right now?
Yeah, that won't work
could.
now that he's at 0. It's too much of a big
Oh.
job. It literally like welds small plates of armor, but when it's completely blasted open, yeah, no cigar.
Yeah, anyway, we're going here. Let's take a look.
You see a door. Roll us a d20. Observation.
Observation?
Yep.
12.
Okay, Kamiko, you feel slightly compelled to open it, just for nostalgia reasons, but said you realise, yeah, that's the vacuum of space on the other side of that door.
Don't do it.
Alright. Alright, well, I think I know exactly what I have to do now. Later, nerd. If you could, would you mind bringing in the other ones?
Yeah.
Do you want to secure the
Well-
ship completely?
We should secure the ship.
If you
We
secure the
should.
If you secure the ship, you'll get more XP and mark it as a completed map.
How are
Levitts.
we missing one, though?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Who are we missing? And where
Um,
would they be?
There's still 3 rooms to basically.
Where?
Hey,
Here,
look at this. It's probably...
here, and here.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Okay.
use my X-ray, see what I can see in each of them here. So I'll
Can I get out of
go
my
with
suit?
them.
Beg your pardon?
Can I get out of my suit?
You can, but then your oxygen counter will start.
How long does that last?
About an hour.
Okay. How much time would it take for me to search these rooms?
Not very long.
Alright,
No. And
that's fine. I'm getting out of my
Hey.
suit.
Rabbits, I rolled a 12 for here.
Okay. You see what appears to be a bedroom.
Alright. Let's open this door.
And there is another door in there.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, and
I will go first, because now I have a pistol, and that's fucking all. So,
you can use your sword, but you only get 1 attack.
yes, but I'm saying I'm deliberately leaving the sword with the mech,
Alrighty.
so that if worst comes to worst, Sidron here doesn't have to shoot me hard.
Well, 1 shot will kill you. You basically got 1
Yes.
shot outside of your mech.
Yes, but
We're
Sidron
fighting
does have
against
a
mechs.
stun. Sidron does have a stun, so
Yeah.
we can do this peacefully-ish.
Alright. What's in here?
Okay, you see... Actually, roll us observation. Okay, you peer through there, and directly underneath the toilet, there's a bug hiding there.
Okay. And I can see that.
Yes.
Okay. Can I shoot at it?
Yes, you can.
That's a 12 for a hit.
Okay. Wait, what was the minus for going through a wall?
Uh,
I think it was a 4,
Minus-
wasn't it?
no.
I think it was like -2 at most.
Yeah, I think it was a
it was more than
-2.
that. I might have to check my recordings, but I'm pretty sure it was a -4. Because I remember you only had a +1, I think, when you were firing at the zombies through the wall.
Was it? Could have
Was?
sworn I had a +2. Eh. I
Well, if it's -4 or -3, then that's not a hit. So
no.
Yeah, that's a miss. And you've made a nice
Okay.
little hole. And roll me another d20.
is that for me?
No, that was just for Sid to see how far the shot pierces through.
Okay.
Okay. This thing comes
Do we
up
have
and it
to-
starts trying to get through the hole.
I have a
It
gun.
squeezes halfway through.
Well, it's fuck it.
Yep, as it squeezes through, you fire straight through the hole and you pierce it through the face and it explodes.
Nice job.
This is what happens when you make mistakes and let yourself get stuck in a wall.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll check through this door.
The entire port side of the ship has been searched.
Okay. 21 for this door.
Okay. You search through, you can't see any movement.
Okay. Okay, no go here.
Alright, well, I'll open it and go inside just for fun.
Okay.
Neat. Now I'm over
I
here.
rolled
You
a
see
20
a double
for this
bed
one.
in there. Okay. 20. Yep, you see through there. You managed to see through both walls. It appears to be clean.
Where is
So,
the fort? I think I know where it is.
Oh, it's in the nest, isn't it?
That's my guess.
Alright. Oh, I guess I'm the one in the mech, so I'll dig through it.
No, I'll be running back up. I will be the soft, squishy target if anything decides to come out.
Well, back up then. Bit more. Okay. Okay. What do I need to roll to try and dig through this mess?
Detect. Yep, you start digging through there, and appears to be a bunch of small eggs, but most of them have burnt away. You start digging
Good.
through, and as you're digging, it gets squishier and squishier. But you realize that it's all part of the same thing. All stemming from the very core of it. You open it up, and there appears to be a little bit of powderized bone somewhere in there, but you find fragments of a spacesuit and a name tag. Private Jimmy.
Jimmy, no!
Oh, ain't that
Alright.
just quacking crazy?
Upon your
Can I
observation, you
find
realize
his-
that he's been actually was mutated and basically exploded into this puff of eggs.
Can I
Wonderful.
find his dog tag at least, so we can give that to the captain?
Yep, that's all you find is basically a shredded suit and his dog tag. Everything else
Okay.
is completely it is this mass here.
Okay.
Alright, well, Sid,
I'll
you
start-
work on bringing these guys in, and I'll
Yeah.
bring the captain in.
Okay.
But let me give
Like
you
myself.
the name tag. No, because the captain will want to know. So, I'll give you the name tag.
Alright,
And I'll start with the easy one to get into the ship, and then, yeah.
I'm going in.
Okay.
And with that, I'm off the map. I have to make my mech suit heal.
Yeah, I'll drag these three slowly onto the ship.
Okay.
We're gonna have to probably stun them.
They're all stunned.
No. I mean, once we take them out of the suit.
Just tie them up.
I hate to be
All right. Well,
a railroad here, but would you really prefer to actually take them out of their mechs so they're not in a powered suit the moment they wake up?
yes, that is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
So I thought when you're saying you were going to tie them up, I'm thinking, yeah, tying up a mech suit probably won't.
No, we're talking like actually taking them out.
Okay.
Probably going to need to do some form of forced brain surgery too, or something.
Well, AIDS can handle that.
Yes.
Alrighty, where do you want to place them? In fact, I've got to increase their size.
Oh, wouldn't the easiest spot be to put them in the cargo hold? It's
We have prison. We have 2 cells.
what we do? Where?
Yes.
Back end of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These little
That's where I
sections
was
here.
sleeping initially, remember?
Yeah, but it's like,
Great.
I'm the captain. I'll sleep in the cells.
There was a very good reason for that, Lavitz, and you know full well what it was. You were there.
I'm always here.
Exactly. Which
I am
means
the
you know,
god of this
probably.
world.
I am the god of this world, and I say kneel. Kneel before me. Or I shall bring pain.
Oh no, the only pain that you get is the ones that you keep inflicting upon yourselves.
We haven't had that discussion yet, but once we do, I'm going to.
Okay, first things first, you guys get 2 experience points for role-playing so well.
I don't think
Okay.
that was well. Lavitz, you have yet to see anything. Trust me. Hold off. We're gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
And now both of you roll me 2d20s.
24.
I got a 6 and a 1.
Okay. Now that is going to equate to each of you getting, I'm going to say 8 more power each.
Now that puts me to 24 out of 20, and my next one would be 22, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yep, 22,
Okay,
then
so
25.
22 with 4 carrying over. That's a level up. Now I'm going to put that into tech for obvious reasons.
Okay.
Alright, I now have a +5 to all tech rolls. That's nice.
Nice, your tech
I like
is
that.
now maxed out, barring some modifications.
It's not maxed out. It's just that I have +1 from my arms. I've got 4 out of 5.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I didn't level up twice. We're not doing that here.
Yep.
We're
You're not
being
going to be
clear.
casting spells as a level 1 paladin.
No, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to
Shadow.
be using. What's the level 20 thing in D&D? I'm not going to be using that. I'm not going to be using a level 20 fighter skill as a level 0 rogue. Nothing like that.
I don't know how that's possible, but Shadow
Exactly.
will find
That's
a
what I'm
way.
saying. I'm not breaking the rules of everything. Everything is accounted for.
Yep.
At my next level, I'll get +6.
Okay, Sid. I think you got a level up as well, didn't you?
Nope.
Really?
15 more. Remember, I'm a level up of Kamiko.
Oh, that's all right.
Yes.
Actually, you should be like almost 2 levels up above Kamiko.
Well, I'm 1 right now. But if I level up soon, I will be at 2 above.
Oh, yep.
Well, you're currently 15 left, and I have 18 more until I can level up again, which means that you will, at 15, I will be 3 experience away from being 1 level under you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I do have something I would like aides to check out.
Alrighty.
It's this wonderful, strange asteroid rock.
Huh?
So last time, when we were on the station, I found an asteroid rock.
That's
I'd
right.
like to, yes, I'd like to give it a look-see.
Okay. Roll us a d20.
Flat or plus tech?
Just a flat d20.
All right. 4. As you can see, I have incredible luck.
It is a stone of undetectable origins. The makeup of it is undetectable, like undefinable.
Okay.
It appears to be in an odd shape. Basically, two. What was it? Two distal tapers wrapped around each other.
Can I run the scan myself?
No, that was the scan.
Okay. I guess I'll have
So
to
yeah,
go
basically
back to
is a
these.
base of two distal tapers. So if you got two pieces of steel and thick at one end, thin at the other, and then wrap them around each other.
Okay, well,
And there appears to be abnormal markings on there that you can't decipher.
okay. Well, we should probably have our new guests see if we can take the bug out of them.
And actually, roll us a d20, Kamiko.
18.
Whenever you hold this thing, you feel slightly paranoid.
About what?
Just in general. Like, the longer you hold it, the more paranoid you feel.
Okay. Well,
In fact, holding it makes you feel slightly uneasy.
it's a good thing that I've been feeling slightly uneasy this whole time.
Yep, actually, roll me another d20.
Oh boy. 19.
You suddenly have the urge to laugh. Hysterically, almost.
Can I resist?
Sure, roll us another d20.
11.
You manage to hold back most of it, but you giggle to yourself. Nervously. Think a bit like the Joker from the Joker movie. But not
Okay.
hysterical, you're going like...
Alright, great. Well, I'm putting one of my repair-only power cells out of my inventory for a nice full heal. I like being at full health. That's a nice thing.
It's a good thing. Health is good.
Hey, Tekla.
What?
Here, take this. I feel bad about what happened. I'm gonna give a spare full crystal heal. I've got spares to give, so.
Now, I have a very important question.
What's up?
When there are several aliens jumping at your face, and I yell at you to run, what is the best course of action?
Those were one-shot kills.
Is it to stay in front of them, or and stay with me on this one? Is it to do nothing and allow them to get into your brain and then shoot your comrade?
Okay, I didn't allow them to do that. It was tricky and slippery.
Could this have been prevented?
No. Nope.
Two
I
nat
don't think so.
20s.
I don't think it could have been prevented, even if I did run.
Well, they've got a leap of like 45.
I'm going to I'm just going to take a big breath. Just
I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab another beer.
oh,
Okay. Wait, what did you say?
I'm taking a nice big breath. I'm letting it out. A big sigh. I'm just going. What did I sign up for?
You signed up for a lot of shenanigans. You're welcome.
You are very lucky that I did not accidentally crush your head.
I'm back.
Yes, thank you for that.
Do you know how close that was? Jesus fuck. Okay.
Actually, I have no idea. I was brain dead.
AIDS, play that back.
Right, I forgot
shit,
he
hold
has
on.
all of that.
I didn't roll my health. Give me a second. Okay, I got 2 health. That's nice. I like health. I like having 2 more health.
I like health.
Now I have 25 out of 25 instead of 23. That's good.
This beer is terrible.
AIDS. I just asked AIDS to pull up the clip of where I was very close to accidentally ripping off Sid's head, but I didn't.
Yeah, basically it shows like you running up to Sid, and then she just leans towards you. The gun basically points to you without she even looking at you, and then it just blasts you straight in the face.
Oh,
It is very vivid.
That's not the video clip he's asking to play.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was the video clip.
Yes, the one in which I remove the bug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Yes.
see your thing get squished. You see almost like he was going to squash your head for a second, but then he kind of moved it to the back and then squashed it. You feel the back of your neck and you feel all of its guts and grime all over you. In fact, actually, roll me a d20.
I need a shower.
Oh, okay, you go off and have a shower. But you realise that you have a blue mark on the back of your head and the back of, running down your back.
Okay.
It won't wash off, no matter what you do. It's almost as if your skin has been tattooed.
Hey, remember that time when I scrapped my mech? That's why.
Oh, right.
Don't go running around in front of these guys with as much as you have on you. Not wearing any mech suit. Because you will become a higher target priority now. If you were to be out.
Actually, both of you will, because you both got that on you.
How much though?
You've only got a small mark on you, Kamiko, probably only about half a foot round, and Sid, you've got it runs down about half the length of your back. You can't really see, but it's underneath your feathers, and your feathers on your back are now dyed blue as well. You've now got molecular dye basically on you.
So I'm a stellar jade now.
Basically, yeah. You're like a blue blackbird.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So remember to mark that down, that your back is stained with molecular dye.
Yes. So I would like to have our aides analyze our 3 unwilling guests to see if he can pull the brains out, or the plugs out, not the brains.
You'll have to remove them from the mechs first, so that will be a D20 plus tech on each of them.
Okay, here we go. 10 for 15. 18. 12.
Yep, you managed to get these, this one and this one, which I'm actually going to allow you to see their name tags. Oh, you can see that one. Fair enough. Okay. And I'll just part them. The hell? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. Now, Las Gunner Boa, you managed to get his mech off. Claw Runner Laz, you've managed to get his mech off. Quick Shot, you start trying to pull his mech off, but you realise that his body is almost molded to the mech. And you realise that if you were to pull any more of his mech off, you'd actually rip his flesh and limbs off with it.
Oof. Poor
This
guy.
is when we call him Captain.
The other two, you get out of the mech, but you see that they've actually started to mutate.
Can we see where the brain bug would be?
Yes, roll us a detect for each of them.
Sid,
Start with Boa,
Yeah.
then we'll go to Laz, and then we'll go to Alan's.
3 and 18.
So,
What am I rolling?
detect.
Detect 3 times. I got
23,
3 and 18.
23, and a 14.
Okay. With Boa, you realise that he's actually began to... He shows somewhat of the bug has actually started to mould into his skull. It is about 50-50 percent. So
Oof.
/50. Okay. Then we'll go to Laz. Laz was 23 as well. Laz has basically almost complete. It's almost completely sunk into his. You can only see like an outline, almost like a bump. So he is sitting at 75 of 100. So wait a second. Okay. And finally, Quick Shot appears to be that it is completely morphed with him, and his body has begun to show extreme signs of mutation. You could tell that he actually was a human originally,
Damn.
but
Poor guy.
Alright.
that is what he
Calling
looks
him
like
Captain.
now without his mech, pretty much.
I'm calling him the Captain. Do we mercy kill him?
What the hell is this? I got this fucking thing that's popped up and it says insert horizontal rule, sorry. And it just won't leave my screen. Fuck it, I'm gonna refresh.
Alright, I have a question for the Captain.
Alrighty, let me just... Where did I put up? Ah, there we go. Okay, and...
I still can't get over this fucking image of the green kid with this really poorly designed headgear. It looks so bad. It looks so much like he's looking above him like, what is this?
Green kid, huh?
No, I'm sorry. I just hit arts and memes accidentally, and I was greeted by the face that I put in earlier. and I can't take it seriously. I look at it and I just immediately think, oh, he looks like he's looking above him, thinking, "What is this? What is above me? What unholy thing has God put on this earth?" It's the most funny thing to me. I can't. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'd like to call him the captain.
Alrighty.
Actually, can we wake up the other captain?
Okay, give me a second. I just gonna delete something. Okay. Okay, let me just roll for captain. Okay, he comes out, but he appears to be disheveled. You know, he's sweating. His eyes are kind of sunken in.
Sir, we have a problem.
He's like, oh, fuck, make it quick. I got such a splitting headache.
Four of the five crew members of the Tally Ho are alive. Of those four, three of them have the alien brain bug things lodged in their skulls. And of those three, one of them has it fully merged with his body.
He's like, oh, really? Really, huh? That is sad to hear. Well, let's get them out of their armor and tie them up. No need to harm them.
I just point to Alan's and go, "He's out of his armor, sir. We can't remove any more."
He's like, well, then, handcuff his armor. Whatever, just do whatever.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna. Well, he's talking to the captain. I want to go check up on the person I originally thought was dead.
Yep. Roll us a detect.
Do you still believe she's dead?
Eh?
Yep, you're sensing signs of life now. The smoke seems to be becoming more dense inside of it.
Okay. Well, I'll crouch down and see if I can kind of stir her awake, maybe, or them awake. I don't know.
Alrighty.
don't
After a
know
few
this
minutes of
creature's
jostling, basically the smoke becomes almost tangible, and the suit basically inflates and becomes vaguely like full humanoid.
Oh,
Have I finished with the captain? Am I
Yes.
here to witness this?
Yes, the captain walks up to him and he's observing him, and he seems to be touching the back of their heads, kind of looking at the things on the back of their heads.
so Kamiko, you're still here then?
I've come to you, yes, while you are doing that.
Okay.
Now, do I know any medical techniques to wake her up? Thank you.
She is regaining consciousness as we speak. I rolled a 20 for her to wake up.
Okay. I just go give her some space.
She suddenly springs to life. She's like, what? Huh? And she reaches for a pistol, but it's no longer there.
Calm down. It's okay. You're safe now. For the most
Don't
part.
don't say it so worriedly. Jesus.
Well,
She's like, nowhere's safe. Nothing's safe. They get you. No matter where you go, they get you.
Oh boy, this
Ooh.
is the captain all over again.
They make
All
you
right.
not what you are.
Look, lady, you want help or not?
She's like, nothing can be helped.
No. Do you want to stand up or not? I'm holding my hand out to her.
Roll us a communications. obviously your strongest skill.
20.
Yep. She reaches to your hand. She grabs it, but then she just kind of floats off the ground a bit and starts to hover.
Where do you think you are right now?
She starts looking around. And let's just see how she recognizes it. Okay, she vaguely recognizes you, Sid.
How?
The ship's kind of new, like, since she was on the tally-ho, she was the captain of the tally-ho, she knows roughly, like, she read the dossiers of who she was going to be fighting next to.
Okay.
And she vaguely recognizes you, because bird people are fairly rare.
hmm
Okay.
She's like, oh, are you from the Dragoon?
That's the
We're not
ship
from it,
you're
lady.
on.
We're on it.
She's like, how the hell did you get to us? How did I get here?
Well,
Great
You might-
difficulty.
well, the events that transpired are very long, and they are a story that we can discuss later. But at the moment, we have your crewmates to attend to. Two of them have, well, some unwanted visitors we would like to remove forcibly. And the other one is, well,
She says they're not
moved
my
on
crew.
for-
They're them now.
all right, then.
They're one of those things.
There's more than one of them, but okay. Anyway, we found you unconscious inside of what I presume to be a holding cell. Much
It was. She says, that was the engineering deck. I locked myself in there.
Yeah, well, you did a bang up job up until I showed up, and my compatriot.
Also, I want to say I'm very sorry about Jimmy.
We're all sorry about all of them. None of them survived.
Well, we'll see what AIDS has to say about that. I believe
We'll
now
try
is the
your
time.
darndest.
AIDS. We've got surgeries to do. Let's cut them off.
Wait, I'm going to shrink them down because I haven't got...
Yes.
Okay.
Sid, you're gonna have to tie this one up.
Might want to tie them all up. Why is
Yes.
that one...
We should tie them all up, but these two I'd like to see if we can't remove the aliens that have yet to fully merge with their skulls. The other one, yeah, he's done. Yep.
So what was that? No.
These two here.
Yep.
I want to have AIDS do his best to remove the brain bugs from their skulls, and preferably, put the skulls properly back together. So they're not
Okay.
dead.
Which one do you want to try first?
Which one has the least amount of it?
That would be Lasgunner Boa.
Then we'll try him.
Here we
What's
go.
the roll I need to make for that?
D100.
Any bonuses?
Nope.
32.
Yep, it says operation possible.
Okay, then. Let's do it.
Okay, roll us another D100.
Any bonuses to this one?
Nope.
19.
Yep, it cuts it out reasonably well.
How much is left?
The whole thing is cut out, but it does look like he's cut out a bit of its brain as well.
Okay, well, we'll tie him up and see how that goes. Let's
Yep.
do the next one.
Okay, I'll take off that shield marker. Okay.
And that's another D100.
Yep, another D100.
50.
Operational possible, maybe.
Well, let's try it. 89.
It starts cutting away. And yeah, it actually manages to cut a section out. But it did take quite a bit of brain with it, and a big chunk of his brain stem
Oof.
and spinal cord.
He might not survive.
Let's tie him up anyway. We'll have all three of them tied up, and we'll see how it goes once he regains consciousness. Or once these two do.
Okay.
We're headed back.
Okay, so I need to find a symbol for that.
I'd like to. Can we radio the commander?
Well, on the Commander Catherine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sid,
it is a point.
what's our
Yeah.
plan? What's our plan once we're done here?
Well,
We've
I mean,
We've gotten what we came for, but do we continue searching for them, or
what is there? One more life bolt?
pilots?
Unknown.
Yeah. There might be more, but we're. Can we go to the map for a second? I'd like to see how much of the area we've scanned.
Okay, wait a second. I'm just looking for a. decent
Also,
symbol.
apparently you have a little guy like on the outskirts there.
Yeah, he's. Why do we have that?
Oh, that was one of the workers. I just dragged him to the.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Can we see the space map for a second?
Okay.
Okay, so there we are. We're missing most of this area over here and all of the top left corner. So we can continue scanning.
Yeah.
But we're not sure how much we'll be able to, whether we'll find anything. And I'd like to know now, do we intend to immediately head back, or are we going to spend a bit of time looking around here first?
Mhm.
Because we can head back. We'll have completed our mission, but if we're not going to do any more looking, I'd like to return the relay beacons.
Oh, I mean, I feel it'd be a little bit of a disappointment if we just come back, hand over the beacons when they did ask us to help them.
Yeah, that's the question. Do we continue until we've searched the entire area, or do we head back
Well,
now?
wasn't something bad gonna happen if we returned without any news of anything?
Um, I don't believe so. I think we were just. I think we were asked, and we said that we would help to the best of our ability.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, I'd say we have, so.
Yeah, we can. We could probably go further, maybe.
Oh, what's the harm in it? Also, Lavitz, why do you keep rolling?
I'm just rolling for other things in the background. It's all right. Nothing for you to worry about.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, I've got a
Right.
question. I've got a question about how long in game time would it take to scan all of this and go all around and be thorough?
To be thorough, probably 3-4 days.
Okay, reasonably.
That's to basically just go around to basically each main asteroid cluster and do a standard short range search.
Sid, how about that? Could that be? If we do that and we don't find anything, then we can say sorry and
Yep.
head off. All right. Then I'll notify the commander that we haven't located any more of their pods yet, but we did manage to locate the reason we're here. So we're going to finish our scan of the as thorough a scan as we can do of the area, and if we don't find anything, we'll be coming back to return the beacons.
She says, "Okay, no problem. Yep, any kind of information you can get is good information. It's information we don't have."
Did
Yeah.
we actually inform her of the one
I
lifeboat
did.
that we ran into?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I told her about the high amount of radiation, the fact that we were unable to make contact with anyone on it who was, in who wasn't basically a murder machine,
Mm-hmm.
and that we escaped with the skin of our teeth.
Yeah.
So she's aware of all that. Yeah, I told her that after you went to bed in game. So, Lavitz, if we just had a few rolls for going all around and just scanning, what would that look like?
Say 3d20s.
Plus tech.
Yeah, plus tech.
So that's 1. That's 8. 2. That's 23. 3. That's 10.
Yep, it takes you a little bit longer. It takes you about 4 days, but you manage to search the entire area. And you actually do manage to find a settlement.
Okay.
Where is this settlement?
It is this pink one right up here.
Do we move the ship over there?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. You roll us communications.
All right. 10.
Yep. It takes quite a bit of creative hailing, but you manage to get hold of them, and they actually do respond back.
Finally. It's good news for once.
All right, we're on the radio.
They're like, oh,
What's
thank
he
God,
saying?
we finally got someone to friggin' reply. Our communications is damn near shot. We've got no friggin' distance in them.
Well,
Well,
lucky for you, we've got a supply of relay beacons from another settlement. You guys are the only ones who've. You guys, we were asked to assist. You guys are the only ones we found since that request.
Who managed to? Did you manage to get in contact with?
Catherine, Commander Catherine.
Ah, I'm glad she survived. Sadly, I think this might be the only other ones. We've heard no other communications from anybody.
We found another station. It was that there were several radiation leaks that we couldn't identify, and all of the crew were functionally brain dead in terms of, but they were still moving. What I mean.
Let's see if he knows anything about that. He's like, oh, there must have been a stasis leak.
Oh,
Sadly, our stasis technology isn't the best technology around. The materials are unstable.
well. Well,
Ah, ear rape.
can we dock? Do we have permission to board?
They say yes. You have permission to board.
All right, that's just a piloting. 17.
Yep, you managed to dock quite well. And you're met at the airlock by a couple of soldiers.
I have a relay beacon in my hand. I'll bring 2. 1 for backup.
Yep, a very dapper gentleman approaches you and gladly takes the beacon from you. He instantly boots it up and says, anyone there? You hear Catherine reply, and he's like, oh, good to hear your voice. And then they start discussing in abnormal military speak. Like, you can tell that it's militarized, but you're having trouble kind of picking up what they're saying. You can roll a communications.
Sort of
Yep, try rolling a
Yes.
communications.
or
No, you think, at best, you think it's some kind of code. You know, like, kind of like when, you know, like, modern day soldiers, like, everything's Alpha Charlie Kappa or something like that.
yeah.
You know, they're kind of speaking like that.
All right.
Yep. And he's like, thank you very much. Sadly, I can't allow you to enter our facility. It is currently damaged, for lack of a better word. So, if you want, we might be able to give you a reward if it's within our power. But sadly, most of our resources are currently trying to get this station, this lifeboat, to actually function.
What kind of. Do you need any technical assistance?
They're like, no, our tech's got it. It just takes time.
Understood. In that case, I suppose, Citron, do you have anything you would like? Because I have something I would like, and I'd like you to go first before I somehow screw this up.
I
Because
just ask if they have like any alcohol in their provisions.
Okay, let's see if they do. We've got some spirits, but we're more or less saving them for when we need them for medical use.
Understandable.
in that case, I have a question. I'm not as material, I suppose you would say, as my companion. I'm interested in information.
Like, sure, what would you like to know? If it's within my authority to give you, I will give it to you.
I'd like to show him the asteroid rock and ask him what it is.
Let's see. He's like, let me just give it a quick scan. Let's see. And he's like, this thing is bad news. This is a marker. But sadly, that is all I can tell you about it.
All you can tell because you know what it is, but nothing else, or because it's classified?
A bit of both, but they're a mystery even to us. All we know is that they're bad.
Bad how?
I can't really give you that information because I don't have it. But the sages have foretold of these things, and they're an anathema to life.
Is there a sage I can discuss this with?
Sadly, we weren't able to get a sage on our lifeboat.
Alright then. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't have been of more use.
No, that's a very good start. Thank
Okay. Have a pleasant day, and thank you for assisting our people.
I give him a smart salute and head off.
May the sages bless you, and may you be in favor of the... what did I call them again? With the saviors.
I just nod at him and go, and to you, all the favor of the champions of hell themselves.
He's like, odd reply, but same to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Now we've got beacons to return.
Basically, like, may your dining in hell be fortuitous.
Thank you. Alright, we've got to... And before we leave, let's just head over to this one. And then return the beacons that we have spare.
Okay. Roll us a piloting. 2 piloting checks.
Roll 1d20 plus 5. 8. 1d20 plus 5. 10.
Okay, Sid, roll me 2 reaction shots. And second one. Okay, roll me a D100.
Who?
Any of you. Someone click on there and then click on shields. Okay. You guys take 6 damage to your shields. Due to
That's-
Kamiko's not still piloting. I guess you were
well,
tired or
can't be
something.
perfect. You can't be perfect all the time.
Exactly. And the closer you get to the planet, the more asteroids there are around. So you have to
Right.
be quite creative in your flying.
And with that, I'd like to dock. Let them know that we intend to dock.
Okay. Roll us a d20. Plus piloting.
All right. 17.
Yep, you dock no problem. Airlock seals and you're all good.
All right. Now we have given 2 to the other guys, so we have 3 left.
Okay.
I do the usual, take the power core out of the pistol, everything.
Okay. Yep. Guy rocks up and he's like, so you're returning the beacons?
Yeah.
Unless you would like us to take a few with us, but
He's like, well,
Yes.
since you've helped us, we will allow you to keep one. If you can make contact with a human settlement or a Federation-like settlement or actually any kind of habitable planet, let us know. Because we do really need to resettle our people.
I just respond, not to worry, we'll be headed back to Federation territory immediately after this. So what we can do is we can give them this so that they can determine where you are, and then they'll be able to pick you up.
He's like, thank you very much. And
As your
they're like, for helping us, we shall give you a reward as well. If it's in our power, we shall grant it.
has your sage awoken?
No, sadly, he has not.
Well, Sid, you want to try for alcohol now?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Yeah. If you got any, I'll take it.
They do have some alcohol.
Oof. What do you got?
We have potato wine.
Oh, my favorite.
He says it's awful, but it does the job. He says, but don't tell the captain that I gave it to you.
All right. I won't. How much can you spare?
He gives you 18 litres, so that would be, I'm going to say, what's that, 9 bottles.
And this is just
Just
pure
standard-
alcohol.
just-
It doesn't do anything, does it?
No, it's just basically, like, ethanol, bloody, vodka, basically.
Okay.
It'll keep you drunk.
Yeah, basically it's like, almost like drinking kerosene.
All right.
Okay.
I've got, in that case, as Citron's heading off, I'll make sure that you come back and take the beacon.
Yep, so mark those beacons off that you don't have them and that you've only got one left.
Yes. I've got one now. And with that, I'd then like to turn to whichever the closest one is and ask, I'm looking for information regarding an artifact I found during my encounter with the other pod containing no sentient life.
Alright, he's like, I'll have a quick look at you. look at it. The captain's currently busy. She's in talks with the other lifeboat, so it's really just me. I'm second in command anyway, so yeah. What do you want to know? Let's have a look at it.
Oh boy, here we are. I pull up the rock.
Okay, that and... Okay, and how does he react to it? Ooh. Okay, he looks at it for a second, and then he starts seeing the markings as you basically start bringing it closer to him. And he pulls the gun on you. And he says, you take that fucking thing and you get the hell out of here.
The fuck did you do?
Hold on, are you yelling this at me from the ship or?
No, he's standing in front of you. And
No,
Sid's
no,
right
I'm
next to
talking
you.
yeah. Okay. I just go, I don't know what the hell this is.
He said, that is a marker. That is a mark of heresy. Get it the hell out of here. You'll endanger this entire place. In fact, you're endangering it right now. Get the hell out of here now. If the captain sees you, she'll kill you.
Understood.
Let's go, then.
He was like, I'll pretend this never happened. Just get the hell away now. We've gone through too much for you to endanger us now.
I look at him and I just, as I leave, and I just go,
He's actually backing away while he's saying this.
okay, great. I'm leaving. I'm going, all right. And I'm going to say very specifically to Sidron, first chance we get, this shit's going out the airlock.
Yep. Let's just not leave it near this area.
Yep, that we're in agreement. I like that we're so in sync at this moment.
Okay. Now let's get you guys back to your ship.
I hope this hasn't upset him even more.
Well, he liked you enough that he didn't shoot you. But he seemed absolutely terrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's now there's two options. We can head straight back and risk whatever ungodly thing that we have just grabbed coming there and letting them study it, or we can toss it out an airlock into the nearest sun.
Yep.
Now, Sid,
Yeah.
you're very drunk, but what seems to be the most sensible thing to do?
Destroy it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Destroy it. Let's take a scan of it. Actually, no, we have a scan of it. We have a scan of it from AIDS. So we can...
Yeah, that scan showed up nothing. You could probably try another scan, or you could probably try, like, I won't give you full options, but the fabricator might be able to destroy it, or you could launch it away. Or you could keep it.
Lavitz, I want to put it in the scanner, and then once that's done, we're throwing it in the direction of the nearest sun after our first jump.
Okay. Roll us a d20. And what are you doing, Sid?
Are there any modifiers?
Nope.
Absolutely
17.
nothing.
Okay. You put it in the fabricator. And it starts giving off very high readings of energy. Like initially, when you had it, it seemed inert. But now the fabricator is going in overdrive. Like, it's almost like it's got like 500% power within it.
Oh,
couple GM rolls.
Now, Lavitz, how many Federation rules are we about to break by throwing this thing into the nearest sun?
None.
All right, great.
However, roll me
Yeah,
a tech.
Tech. Oh God. 7.
It won't come out of the machine, the fabricator.
Damn it, Tekla.
It has
We
appeared
can-
to have
we can
merged
work.
slightly with the fabricator.
Sid, we can handle not having a fully functioning fabricator. Let's just cut it out. Throw it into the sun.
Okay. Do you want me to just, like, take one of my swords to it?
Lavitz, whose sword is better at cutting?
They're both equally good, but Sid's probably is better at cutting because it's an energy blade.
All right then, Sid, be my guest.
You start cutting into it, but it's not cutting. In fact, the entire fabricator seems to be giving off an entire shield that seems to be rappelling through a large section of the actual ship itself. Like there's almost like a force field that is blanketing half of your ship.
Sheesh. You've killed us all.
Would now be a good time for a mayday.
No, the
Yes.
ship's working fine. You can interact with, but the moment you seem to try and cut at it, it's automatically stopped by this shield.
Can I shoot at it?
Sure, give it a try. Okay, you shoot at it. It hits the shield and reflects and bounces back between the shield and the other shielded parts, and it bounces back until it eventually dissipates. But every time it hits the shield, it's almost as if the shield grows stronger.
Okay then.
Oh no.
Can I?
Oh no.
What would happen if I attempted to walk into it?
Why is it always my mistake? Why is it
I
always...
don't know.
I was going to just say, okay, the Federation, we can get a scan of it. The Federation will come in. They'll say, oh, okay, yes, we will take the scan. You did the right thing. You yeeted into a sun. No, we can't have nice things today. We can't have it.
Okay, let's see if I can find a decent image.
Okay. So if I try to walk into the shield, what the heck's gonna happen to me?
Yeah, give us a D20.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please tell me it's a plus dodge.
You walk. As you touch it, when you're not doing any aggressive actions towards it, you pass straight through the shield. But the moment you try and do something aggressive towards the marker or the fabricator, it pushes you back.
Yeah.
Sid, can you... If Sid were to try and pull it out...
Just like gently try and pull it out.
Yeah, like very nicely. Very politely.
Give us another D20. When you touch it, you feel paranoid, like you're like, no, I really want it to stay here, actually. It's probably best that I don't move it.
It really makes me that stupid.
Sid,
Yes, it does, actually.
can I try? Can I give it a try?
Go ahead.
What's the roll?
D20.
Any modifiers?
Nope.
Oh,
So what were you trying to do?
I was trying
remove
to
it.
very gently, very politely remove it.
Okay,
You know,
now roll me one more
not damage
D20.
Not to damage it, just fuck.
Oh, come on.
Okay, you remove it, but you have formed a massive attachment to it. In fact, you want it to be near you always.
Now, Sid, remember that
Yes.
time? Remember when you bought when you bought a stun thing for your mech?
Yeah.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna hop. We're gonna make a solar hop. We're gonna go next to the sun as planned. You know, there's nothing dangerous about the sun.
Uh-huh.
And then what I want you to do is stun me and drop it into the sun. Good.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, great. That's what we're gonna do. We're going home. We're gonna make the first hop. We're gonna make the first solar system hop.
Sid, roll me a
Sound good?
D20. In fact, roll me
you.
2 of them.
12 and a 20.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh no.
I swear to fucking...
As you stun Kamiko, you forget why you've done it.
Sid,
How
throw it
could
into
I
the sun.
forget when I've rolled a 20?
Oh, the 20 was to stun him.
Oh, the 12? Okay.
Yeah, the 12 was basically mental resilience.
Sid, take a look at it. Throw it into the sun. My body's still there.
Sid doesn't even remember. Sid actually doesn't even remember that. Like, doesn't even remember its existence.
Sid, tell the captain to take a look at me. Or actually, no, take a look at me. Go look over it. Please, for the love of God, go look over it. See if it's there. See if there's anything hard on my body, like perhaps a massive
Okay.
thing that you can throw into the sun. Please,
Okay.
I'm begging
At
you.
this point, that's meta, but if Lavitz allows, I could maybe do an observation. Maybe.
Sure, give us an observation, but you're gonna have to roll pretty bloody high.
Yep. No.
Yeah, nah, it's basically invisible to your eyes, Sid.
Damn it.
Can you ask the captain if there's something weird on me?
You're unconscious.
You're knocked out.
Clavitz,
Yes.
mark it on the calendar. I'm gonna say it. I wish Shadow was here.
Heck, if we had Ruby here, it actually might have worked out.
Okay, Kamiko, you're the only one that can, well, at the moment, knows about this thing. At the moment, Sid doesn't even remember it. But I'm just going to get a decent image of it, and then I'm going to put it in the chat.
You might be thinking, second, why is it that every single plot thing keeps happening that involves you? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I want to die. Help.
Stop doing
Please.
dumb things.
It wasn't dumb though.
No, it wasn't. Our rolls just sucked.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to say that in the event that this weird plant lady went, oh, why didn't you keep this thing for the Federation? I was going to go, oh, look, it's this bad juju thing. Look, I figured, okay, we'll throw it into a sun. I don't trust it. But we will also scan it, you know, to have a nice little understanding of what it is. Instead, this happened.
See, but here's your tip-off, Kamiko. Lavitz already told us that with AIDS, we never got a scan, and nothing would scan properly.
Yeah, but I rolled
You
like a
just
4.
tossed it in the
No,
sun.
Sid, you don't understand. I rolled a 4.
Yeah?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 on the scan.
We should have just tossed it.
And
Anyways.
then I rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually rolled a really good scan for this one, and it didn't go well. Oh no.
Well, what happened is your scan kind of awoken it.
Oh,
It started
no.
off giving you slight bits of paranoia, but now this is it.
What is it?
Space Dragoons.
Oh,
Lavitz,
fuck.
Lavitz, why is there a double dildo?
That's
my-
not what that is.
And Kamiko, you have made basically a little pedestal for it in the main room.
Yeah,
and you've
we're
placed
all
it
gonna
upon the
slowly
table.
go insane and start
no.
randomly mutating. We're screwed. You have brought this on us.
Now, Sid,
Yeah?
I have an idea.
What?
Do you remember how, when I was preparing for this mission, I called in a favor, and I got
From
some
me?
bombs. No, not from you, not from you.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, Lavitz, what's the roll to resist its compulsion long enough to explode it? Or sorry, no, just toss it out the sun. Just toss it.
You've got a massive attachment to it. You actually care deeply about this thing. You wouldn't even think that.
Lavitz, please, I'm begging you.
It's invisible to Sid's eyes, and you worship it.
Fuck.
You've actually, on the main center table, you've actually made a little pedestal for it.
So we're fucking screwed. Because everybody's gonna mutate into something that wants to kill something. Thanks.
Now, don't use
Sid,
meta
there's-
knowledge because it won't be that kind of style.
No, Sid,
Okay.
there's something important you have to understand. I don't know what you're referring to, but hypothetically, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is Lavitz's world. In
Yes.
theory, right? Like, if you were to bring in a dragon, right? Like, he brings in a dragon from Dungeons and Dragons, and you're like, oh, I know this. It is very dangerous and bad. Let's not touch it. But he makes it as, like, a level 1 monster. You could have dragons just running around, and they're really weak.
Yeah.
Because it's Lavitz's world. So in this world, this could either be very good or very bad. One of the two. My money's on bad. I'm with you. It's probably
No.
bad. It's
My
probably
money's
very
on that too.
But maybe
Lavitz is
has a
crazy.
heart. Maybe Lavitz has a soul somewhere. And the answer,
Making a lot of assumptions there. Didn't I tell freaking Shadow all those times, don't make assumptions? Do I have to start telling you
Shut
that
up.
too?
Lavitz, shut up. I'm having hope. That is, hope is like the sun. Alright, it fucking kills you.
Hope is for the
Especially if
weak.
you fly close to it. I mean,
And you
I
go,
know the obelisk, but I figured as much you wouldn't take fully from
no,
the source
I'm not.
it is.
I'm not taking. I just reckon it's a cool freaking image, and
Yeah,
I like
no,
some of
it
the
is a cool
aspects of it.
image. Mhm.
Like,
Well, I mean, it's kind of acting like the obelisk from said source, but not
Yeah.
fully.
well, the markers, yeah,
Lavitz.
it's acting a bit like it, but you never know. It could be good. It could be bad. It could be nothing.
No,
I'm
Lavitz.
making up bad.
Yeah, if I had to roll a 20 to find this thing, first off. Now I've rolled a 20 to remove it, but I've crit failed. This is either very, very good, as in, like, I'm going to have all my chances of cancer get removed whenever. Like, my mental stuff is going to go away, maybe. Or more likely, it's going to come back to bite us in the ass. And we're going to be fucked.
Well, the funny thing is, if you'd read Starship Troopers, you'd know why you've got why the scans were different.
Okay. Well then, let's go home. Let's report a mission success. And let's ignore the fact that there is a massive pedestal, which I now apparently worship. Let's ignore all that.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes, we're going back home. We go back to wherever the new space station has been sent. We go there.
Okay, I'm gonna move these guys in here since they're gonna be still tied up, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
No, while we're at it, I've started a cult around this thing involving all of the other crew members we saved. By the way, that's sarcasm. That's not what I actually did. Don't start.
Okay.
I'll be very interested to speak with the captain we rescued.
Actually, the captain that we rescued is not infected, so we
I know,
should
which is why I'm saying. Yes.
And the question is, could she even get infected since she's not a physical form?
Probably not.
Oh, great! Does that mean that she is not affected by the pedestal?
She's got a brain, hasn't she?
I don't know. Does she? She seems to be mostly incorporeal.
Yeah, she's
I'm asking you, Lavitz, you're the god.
Well, you don't know. You don't know her biology. You don't know her mental state. You know she's sentient.
All right. Well, I've got a question. Is she interested in a cup of tea?
Roll communications.
Seven.
She says, I don't really drink tea, but I'll snack on the steam.
All right. Well, I've got to make some.
So you guys go to the break room.
Can I ignore the? Please tell me that this is before the pet. Is this before or after the pedestal?
After.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make the tea. What's the role to make the tea?
Well, the fabricator will actually make the tea. Like you've got, well, not fabricator, but you've got like food makers there. You just punch it in, and it basically materializes the food.
Yes, but how I like it. I like the tea strong.
You can literally program it into it basically being pure tea leaves if you wanted it.
Okay, wonderful. I've got it set for strong tea. I get my strong tea. I sit down, and I just go, all right, here's your cup.
Yep, she opens up a helmet and just smoke kind of mixes with the steam and it kind of wafts into a helmet.
So I'm hoping she ignores the big double dildo. So I've got a question for her. What's the last thing you remember prior to this ship?
She's like, our ship was boarded and then shit got real, yo.
Whew. Well. Would you like to know what happened from our end?
She's like, sure, I could watch your recordings if you'd like, but sure, go ahead.
No. Trust me. I got immensely upset at one point in those recordings. Trust me, you don't want to you don't want to see that.
Fair enough.
So we return to our ship after allotted leisure time. We find out that there's been a mayday, or rather, sorry, that one of the ships has stopped responding. So we moved in, to investigate. Then it attaches to one of the alien ships and starts to shoot at us. Ooh, boy, that was battle. I tell you what. AIDS, pull up the maneuver.
Alrighty, he pulls up the maneuver. She looks at it and she's like, "Are you fucking insane?"
I look at her. I look at the weird thing on the table. I look at my tea. I just look back at her and go, I will temporarily refuse to comment on that.
She says there was like a friggin' 90% chance of you becoming space dust. With me along with it.
I just respond with, well,
Now, out of character, for fuck's sake, if you hadn't rolled a goddamn 20 on that, for fuck's sake.
I know what happens. I just respond with, well, look, where I'm from, we aren't very knowledgeable about the probabilities involved with space travel and its risks with its more tricky maneuvers.
She says, well, the probability of me trusting your piloting skills, or lack thereof, are pretty much zero now. So I'll be feel safer if I don't see you piloting.
Lucky for you, I'm not the pilot.
She's like, oh, good. That makes me feel so much better.
I haven't been the pilot this whole time. Now, that's what we call a joke line. I don't actually say that. I'm not pulling her leg on that one. I just go, yeah. The primary reason I've been piloting recently is our captain recovered from a previous experience with the species you encountered, and he's had a few instances in which he's remembered things, and during those instances he's not very capable.
She's like, I don't think anybody could properly fully come back from something like that.
I just look at her and go, well.
She says, when something gets into a corporeal's brain, it never lets go. I've seen this many times.
Is that the same for you?
She's like, to a degree, but I'm functionally immune to those things. That's why I was able to escape the, for lack of a better word, indoctrination.
Oh, anyway, we followed the support ship had launched a tracking device onto you, and we followed where it came out.
She's like, yeah, I felt the ship going to warp, but sadly, I wasn't at the helm when that happened. I managed to escape by going into my mist form and travelled through the life support system.
Well, I was at the bar, and there's a gentleman who would be very happy to know that you've returned.
She's like, really? Oh, that's good.
Yes, some form of crab being.
Good old Captain. I can't remember his name at the moment.
So, yes, your compatriots caused quite a bit of trouble, I'm not going to lie.
No doubt. They were good soldiers even before they got turned.
Oh, you should have. Well, it turns out, it turns out that the unpredictable trumps the good, I suppose.
Indeed, it does. The unpredictable is huge.
She just looks at me like, oh no. You're not one of those maniacs from hell, are you?
From what? Sorry.
You're not one of those maniacs from one of those communist countries, something like that. Anyway, yeah, so I've caught her up to speed on everything. Right, and when you see the if you do see the plant creature bureaucrat, then well, I'm sure she'll have all kinds of things to say about me. So,
She's like, oh yeah, that jealous bitch.
oh no, I got incredibly pissy at her.
Well, she gets
I
pissy at everybody. Thinks she's better than everybody. I've
oh
lived
no,
like 1,000 times longer than she has. She thinks she can order me around?
oh, it's don't pull up the speech. Don't do it. It's oof. I'd rather not make another enemy. I
Well, either way, I reckon
I'd
we'll
like
end the game
yes, that's probably
soon.
where we'll end.
Sid, what would you like to be doing while Kamiko's building a pedestal and chatting with Smoke Lady?
Oh, I'm just gonna go back to my room and just kind of pass out.
Sleep it off?
Yeah, pretty much.
No problem.
You know, the other two are going to come back and they're going to go, "What happened?"
By the way, you guys both roll me a d8.
Rabbits, please tell me you're going to tell us what happens on this one.
Okay,
That's
both
cool.
of you,
We both rolled mate.
both of you have gotten 8 full repair crystals that you've managed to salvage from the tally ho.
Is there anything else?
Well, you got the experience. You didn't really search around much on it.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Is there anything from the mechs that we can sort of?
That include actually, yeah. Roll us a search. You guys can search one mech each, and then choose which mech you. Well, you can't really get much off of Allen's or quick shots, so basically, you can search Laz and Boa.
I'll take a look at Laz.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take the other one then. What's the roll for that one?
It'll be a D20 plus tech or observation, whichever you choose.
10.
Okay, you were looking at Boa, right?
Sure.
Well, pick which one you want.
Sid, which one do you want?
Well, I said Laz, if that's okay.
Yeah, then I'll take the other one.
Okay, Sid, you managed to get one of his claws.
Oh, cool.
It is a power claw. Basically, is basically a standard melee weapon, but with +2 damage. And
Okay.
Kamiko, you search Lasbar, all you manage to find is weapon parts because his gun exploded.
Okay, how many weapon parts?
We'll say 3.
Okay, let's see. Do I have any weapon parts already?
And Sid,
What am I
you
doing?
find an extra full heal crystal.
So I just find the weapon parts?
Yep, weapon parts, and I'm going to say you'll get a full heal crystal as well. And a pistol.
Ooh, and the pistol.
And Sid,
Wow.
you get a pistol as well.
Okay.
Actually, I've got to quickly roll for Boa. Yeah, his bleeding eventually did stop by the time you got him back to the ship. Because that gun exploded quite violently. And took like 18 damage off of him. Alrighty, so your ship goes into warp. Do you want to do solar system jumps, or do you want to do one big warp? It'll cost more power if you do one big warp.
How many solar systems do we have to jump to?
About 6.
Okay. Sid, how fast do you want this thing removed from the table?
Sid doesn't even know what's there.
Oh, yeah,
No,
I can't.
Out
see
of
it.
character. Out of character.
Oh, I want it gone.
Okay, great. Let's head back the fastest way we can. Let's just say it's we're very excited to bring back our comrades.
Oops. Oopsie. Alrighty, and I guess we'll end the session there.
Yeah.
What did you guys think of the session? Was it alright?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, it was
marker.
alright.
I don't like the marker. I don't like it at all.
What are you talking about? You love it.
It's the number of
You'll love
The
it.
number-
You'll protect it with your life. Exchange
it's-
fluids with it if need be.
it's the sheer number of shitty rolls I've had today are incredible. Though I'll admit, I've had some good ones. I'm surprised I didn't miss any attacks except for that one. But holy Jesus!
I had like 4 crit fails.
A nat 20
Yeah.
crit fail right next
Actually,
to each other.
Levitz,
What?
just to put this in perspective, you've had 4 crit fails. Between me and Kamiko, we've had like 6 or 7.
Yeah, but
Also,
I'm
I
just
want to
talking
point
in
out-
combat.
I want to point out, I've rolled the equivalent of winning the lottery, followed by the equivalent of getting the Black Death. Jeez.
Oh no, it's more like you won the lottery and then got mugged.
Yes.
I know. I'm just remember when you said that. I'm kind of remembered the scene from my favorite book, Mogworld. Basically, he starts like people start giving this guy money just to sign his name, basically, and basically everybody just starts flooding him to bloody sign this thing. And basically he shows up afterwards and he's in like dapper clothes and he's got like all these new spells and shit. And it's like, what the fuck happened to you? And he's like, what's the opposite to being mugged? Read Mogworld. It's a really good book. It's written by the guy who does Zero Punctuation.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, I'm off. Goodbye.
You have a good
Yeah.
one.
That was.
Bye, Rico.
Oh,
Alright.
gee.
I'm gonna head off too.
Now I've got to think of how I got to go with this market, because that was a luck of the roll for me.
Rabbits,
Yeah.
please start telling us the effects it has as soon as you can. Or the effects it is appearing to have as soon as you can. Because
If I go full Dead Space on it, basically, you won't know.
Rabbits, can you come closer? You know, like let's have a little chat.
Let's have a little powwow.
Please, just all I ask is, please don't have it actually be full on Dead Space.
Nah,
I don't know what this is, but for the first time, I have rolled a 20 and a 1. I want this to be special and not just your typical, oh, great, another time to roll on the fun chart, or alternatively, oh, I'm about to die again. I already had one of those today.
Well, Ruby did say that when I posted about what you guys wanted for the future of the games. She said go full crazy.
Oh dear God! If this turns out to be some kind of like super space weed, I swear to God.
No. If he does the actual terrifying option, we're all dead. We're already dead. We don't have a choice. We are dead.
Well, I'm not going to go full Dead Space, but if you watch what is it? V's other channel. I'm going to see if I can find it. He does this thing on the Dead Space lore of the markers, and it is really interesting because he actually read all the friggin' lore and then gives it to you in a reasonably succinct manner.
Okay.
Actually, I'd love a link to that if you want to send that.
I am looking for it right now. I'm just looking for his channel.
What are the odds that the effects are mid to good?
Let me see. I think his channel is Lack of Entertainment. Let me just see if we can find that.
Okay. I'm going to rename this item because now it's very special.
Okay, where is it? Oh, come on. I saw it a second ago. There it is. Okay.
What separates?
Okay. There's a bit of intro stuff to it at the start, but I'll place it in. I'll put it in Space Dragoons. But yeah, it's a 20-minute video, but he explains like the full lore of the markers and how they affect people and thing. I'm not like I said, I'm not going to, do any of this probably.
Yeah.
But it is really interesting lore about what they did and how sad it is that Dead Space bloody 4 never happened. Because the game ends on a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
okay.
They did do a short animation movie.
Yeah, I've watched both of them. They're pretty good. The second one is really poorly animated, though.
Yeah, that's true. But the story was still pretty decent, even though poorly animated.
What was interesting is that each person in the... Like, they're telling their own story in the second one. And basically the animation changes for each person on how they kind of remember it.
Kind of like what they did with the Animatrix.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that was pretty cool. The Animatrix movie was actually quite ingenious. Because it gives you a bit of a more in-depth lore to the Matrix universe and how everything kind of worked and how it started and all of that. And because they changed the animator per like what subject they were doing.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna be off. Rabbits.
Yes.
Once we spend like a day or two, once we get back, can you please tell me some of the effects of this thing that have been appearing in our day to day?
If you notice them.
Of course, yes. If I notice like perhaps a new limb or a 15th toe
Or a 10th
perhaps-
anus.
No, that's normal. Or like I go into the scanner and find out, oh, all of my cancer is cured. All of my risk of cancer is just removed.
Well, I'm actually just gonna. Do you want me? Actually, roll me a d20 to see if I can actually tell you why the scan said what they said.
Okay. D20, 12.
Basically, the planet that they settled on, the atmosphere and system was retarded in the clinical sense. Like, it was a very slow planet. There's very little radiation on that planet. So basically what happened is things don't change or mutate or evolve over time. But if they do, it's extremely slow. Via Earth's, like, compared to Earth, is kind of like evolution on Earth runs at like 100 kilometers an hour. The radiation of the planet that they're from was so slow it's actually running at about 2 or 3 kilometers an hour. So things don't mutate and evolve because evolution happens from, radiation and natural selection and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the planet doesn't have really any radiation on it whatsoever. And since humans were the dominant life, they didn't need to adapt. So basically, you're a normal human from normal Earth, and you've actually evolved a number of close to probably about 1,500 years or something compared to them. So their kind of evolution is stagnant.
Also, reminder, my people lived for a decent amount of time right next to a place where the vegetables grow very big. Very big vegetables. Lots of radiation.
Okay.
Yeah. So that
I
probably
am
has something too.
exhausted right now.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna clock off if that's okay.
I'm gonna end the recording, and I will see you guys next week.